It's the professionals versus the pub legends. Welcome to the ProAm, where some of poker's finest are taking the step away from grinding it out or the WSOP to test their skills in our house. The question is, who really has the home field advantage? What does it feel like to be sitting at the table with pros?
Terrifying. They're all very, very good. They're all very scary, especially, well, actually all of them. Yeah. Especially her.
the hell up. Come on, brother.
Especially her.
Do you think sitting at a table with pros has intimidated you or fired you up to play even better?
Both. Very intimidating, but I'm going to bust all of them, especially that guy.
Can you tell me a little bit about what the difference might be that you see between a tournament like this and a more pro circuit?
This one's so much fun, you guys. Everybody's talking, having a great time at the table. I'm telling you, there's been a lot of big pots too, which normally you don't see in the early levels. So there's something for everybody here.
Well, what was it about the BPO that made you decide to step away from an event like the WSOP and be here today?
The players, for sure. They have great food, great service at the Nugget. You're playing against people that you genuinely consider friends by the end of the day. It's just the best tournament around. Love it.
What is something about the recreational players that a pro could learn from?
I would say love of the game. I feel like when you're grinding it out for 45 days on end at whatever circuit you might be grinding, you kind of lose a little bit of that love for a deep run. You see the BPO people, they're running deep, they're fighting for 100K up top in the Invitational. You just don't see that type of passion anywhere, so they're the best.
The experience was great. I played with some great players. I learned a couple of things and I took some advice to take back home and practice.
Of course. Well, you are playing at a table full of pros. Do you find having the pros at your table actually intimidates you or lights that fire in you to actually want to try harder?
It was a little bit of both. So I had a strategy to go into every hand and your brain stops functioning midway. When they stare you down, it's sort of like, oh, I'm sort of exposed here. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I should let this one go. So I kept folding. I did some pretty bad folds, but overall it was a great experience.
Have you learned anything from the pros that you're going to take home with you?
Be more aggressive. Be more aggressive. Don't leave no money on the table. Be more aggressive,
So what is it about the BPO that made you decide to step away from the WSOP to be here today?
I came up in bar poker. I went to school at the University of Colorado, way back when, and I got into poker playing bar poker tournaments in Colorado. It was so much fun. I actually was a tournament director there for a little bit too, in bar poker. My funny story, my claim to fame on that is that when I was 19, I got a fake ID so that I could go into the bars just to play the bar poker. I wouldn't drink or anything. I just wanted to play poker. So
that is absolutely iconic. And now here you are getting interviewed by somebody from the BPO.
Hey, I love it. I love to be here. It's been a fun crowd. It's been a fun day. I'm having a great time. So,
what is something that the recreational poker players get right that a pro could learn from?
Oh man. I think just not taking yourself too seriously. I think it's supposed to be a game in the long run, and pros they do this for a living, right? So it's your job. So when you have a bad day at work, it stings, but finding a little bit of joy, having a little bit of fun while you do it, I think it lessens it a little bit.
Whether you're rooting for a legend or a wild card, you're in for a show. So don't go anywhere. The live stream starts now.
All right, we are back at the Bar Poker Open 2025 Pro-Am final table. Here we are, we've got 8 players remaining.
This is him.
Amo la vida y amo el amor. Soy un truán, soy un señor. You know this song?
You should sing the French national.
Julio Iglesias. You know Julio Iglesias?
Sorry.
Foreign language. Thank you.
Oh, that's good music.
We are back looking at our players at the final table. Looks like we have Zachary. He is one of our pros in seat 3. Next, I have Carlos Sáez. He has a total earnings of $3,302. So this could be a breakthrough tournament for him if he takes home the gold. Next, I have Conor O'Rourke from Ireland. He is a very pro with $301,387 in career earnings. He is no newbie. Kaiwen Wei is from the USA, also a pro with $155,922 in career earnings.
And Kaiwen is based out of Boston area, so I'm going to claim him as an Eastern Poker Tour player, whether he likes it.
John is actually from River Chasers, not an official pro. He's one of our pub legends, so I am rooting for him. Nathan Thrush, he's also a professional. He is actually our chip leader, sitting with 102 million in chips. Total career earnings of 289,495.
Here are chip counts for the day. We've got Nathan Thrush with 120 big blinds with a pretty commanding lead over the rest of the final table, when Carlos Sáez in second place with only 45 bigs. Kaiwen Wei has some work to do with 13 bigs. And if you notice, we've got quite the international final table, which is kind of cool. If you notice, we've got players from all over the world playing in this tournament. We've got Spain, we've got France, Ireland, 2 from Spain actually, and then the rest from the USA. Looks like John Payout is actually a River Chasers player. He is our only remaining bar poker player at this final table. Unfortunately, we had 9 players get knocked out when we were to the final 20. So we were looking pretty good up until the final 2 tables, and it was just our players went through a bit of a bandsaw after that.
But now John is holding the team together.
The clock hasn't started yet.
I'm excited to see how he plays against a table full of pros.
Yeah, I mean, he has some results on his own too, right? So he's got 50,000 earnings, so he's certainly played, and that's the tracked earnings. Sometimes people could have hundreds of thousands of earnings we don't know.
They're going to start.
Should we be waiting?
So he should be able to hold his own. Right now, players are
They're for the start.
very concerned about the clock that hasn't started. This is the first time doing a production in my time. People were like really wanted that clock to get started. And my guess is Kaiwen is concerned because he knows he's on 8 bigs right now, so he actually wants to be able to probably steal a blind or so to keep himself going, basically almost double up just from stealing a blinds.
But in this game, anything could happen, and it is interesting to see.
I didn't want to bust my first hand. I thought about it for like 2 seconds.
Sure.
You might have busted. Yeah, I probably could have. That would have been rough. I would have probably had to call for a card.
Good. No, I prefer it running. I prefer it running. It should definitely be real.
I prefer not running.
You before.
No, I played the big fight.
Heads up.
Can you hold it off till my big blind for the...
So I don't know if the players were asking for tequila shots. I don't know if that ever happened at this final thing. I'm trying to listen to hear if we can hear that. But I know when we were getting them started, that was a request, but I don't know if that happened.
Well, it's definitely 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, I think East Coast time. It's actually almost 6 o'clock. And he's from Boston, so he's ready. It's Friday night. Nathan gives a call on the button. Oh no, raise to 20,000. We got Samy out of France. There you go, let's get flop. Nathan just small little bet, trying to control the action, it seems. Samy did hit this, so he might look him up.
It looks like Samy actually took that down.
Yeah, I think he figured it was a continuation bet. He could take back control himself. He did hit the flop. Great little move there, right? Why not test him out? Keep him honest. Sammy's live earnings we found was only $305.
No one's
Is
got
that?
a rail today, huh?
I don't know if
No one's
that's
got a rail.
If that's
that's
his-
true. I think he must have some other earnings that we don't know about over in France that didn't make it to Hen and Mob.
Something under the table, maybe.
Maybe. You'd have to think, take a flight to Vegas. You'd have some earnings and some history in poker to be.
He's
able
one of
to do
our
that.
he's one of our pros, so I think there's something we're not finding.
Well, we don't know if he this event is open to the public, right? So we invite our own kind of what we call as pros, which basically friends in the industry we like and are great ambassadors of poker. Not necessarily live earnings being the key factor, but hold around.
It should be mandatory to drink in this FT. We should all get like a tequila shot. Do you know if we can all get a tequila shot in here? It's bar poker open, guys.
Well, they're definitely no.
This is true. We're not living up to the name. What's up with the coffee?
It should have been like you enter the FT, you have to take a one shot at least. I mean, has to be how it goes.
Anytime you fold an ace,
Yeah,
you gotta
like-
take a shot.
You get bluffed, you have to take a shot. Should be how it goes.
Seat 6, raise, 20,000. Seat 7, fold. Seat 8.
Probably gives me an edge to drink.
Might.
Yeah, we can tell.
Yeah, I'm like,
the first 20
I'm like
minutes.
dying for it.
What's he dying for? Is he dying for
Tequila.
tequila?
They still need that server to come
That's
through.
right. So that's what I was recalling because again, this is 30 minutes ago.
Boston.
In the
And-
spirit of bar poker.
That's right. I like that he's getting in the
We're
spirit of
getting
bar
that
poker.
tequila shot? Oh yeah.
Oh,
You have
here
to
it is.
order
Yep.
now. You have to order.
He got.
Tequila shot, please. You want a tequila shot? Yes, please.
Oh,
Is he
finally
gonna be
they
the
have a
only one having
server.
is he the only one having a tequila shot, or is he
Thank you. I
able to
appreciate
convince
it. I
everyone else?
appreciate it.
The short
One shot.
stack's ready
That's
here to party.
Anybody
Hopefully.
He's
shots?
fun. I like
Tell
him.
me guys. No shots? No shots? Ay-ya.
The life of the final table here. So generously buying everyone free shots.
He did say spirit of bar poker.
That's right. Yeah, bring the spirit. Whether
I
you
hope
are a
you
bar
win.
poker
What do you
player or
have?
not, bring the
Appreciate it. I
spirit
mean,
with
it's
you, for
good
God's sakes.
advertising too.
I hope you win.
We're on the same page.
Conor gets through there with ace high.
That's level.
6, 12, 12.
Yeah, Tyler, one of the floor here. Yeah, this is the being the last day of basically Bar Poker Open. You know, for the most of the festivities were all kind of wrapped up yesterday, so it's kind of like summer camp has come to an end. So if you notice, even the energy's down, everything, because everyone's kind of
Very bouncy.
taking their flights home, and
cars.
these are the final players that are left. we did actually have, I think I said earlier, 9 players get knocked out right before this TV table. And the one who came the closest in 9th place was Jason Mintz. Jason actually qualified for this through Bar Poker Open. Turned $0 into $3,226. Jason's actually based out of Eastern Poker Tour as well, so very close. And then we in 11th place was Rob Ankelowitz. Sorry, Rob, if I'm butchering your name. Rob, we've gotten to know Rob. He plays No Limit Pub Poker Tour. He also works at Palm Beach Kennel Club, so we got to know Rob. Helps with the stream over there, deals over there. Someone that came through bar poker, dealing in the bars, and still plays, still keeps his connections, but works over at the Kennel Club.
Seems like we had some pretty good representation out of a field of 125.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we didn't make the only one of our players made the final 8, but and then again in 12th place was Camilo Martinez, another player out of No Limit Pub Poker Tour. She also made almost $3,000 for $2,837.
Still no.
Another player of ours was Percy Abraham. Percy,
If you are all in, you have to wait.
13th
Yeah, it's the open rough
place,
I bust out before my
$2,474. Percy.
You guys won't do that to me, right?
Percy was interesting where he
I hope you guys won't do that to me.
got the double bag in our championship. So by advancing to day 2 twice on 1A, 1B,
I think that's really fair.
you get a $1,500 bag bonus. So he basically used that $1,500 bag bonus to satellite into the Pro-Am. Basically free rolled into the Pro-Am with that and turned that into $2,500. Another player, Brian Nee, player of Eastern Poker Tour. So I've gotten to know Brian well. He plays a lot in the Eastern Poker Tour. He actually also dabbles in here in Vegas during the summer. He's a player that doesn't mind spending $1,000 in a tournament. And there are, some of those players in our community. We've got a massive community of over 300,000 unique players that are participating in these bars. So, of course, there's going to be some that are like, you know what, I just play this for enjoyment, for fun, to do something on a Thursday night and get out of the house, and they love poker. So there are certainly players that have a budget to play in a game like this, and that's part of the reason we created the Pro-Am as well.
It's a fun way to learn how to play. Like when I first started, I really didn't know much about poker at all, and it was a really cool opportunity to meet people, get out, and learn.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, and that's what's very cool is we give much more. Like some of the conversations I've had with casinos in the past, right? Is
Cheers.
we'll continue this in a second.
Cheers.
Looks like we've got a pretty heated hand right here. With Carlos taking some time. He doesn't seem to believe Nathan.
That was pretty good.
Or no, Nathan checked.
I gotta shoot this lime too.
So potentially check to, you would think.
That was pretty good.
Just gonna slow play this thing, or is he gonna check raise?
It gave me the good stuff, I think.
Smells good.
Just a
It
call.
did smell good.
You get some hearts to worry about, but
Yeah, I might have to get another one if I double up.
hoping to pay off. Check, and if Carlos isn't, or sorry, if Nathan's not
I'm
afraid
warm.
of the
I don't feel cold anymore.
Carlos. This is Carlos, the other one. The other guy's Nathan. He's not afraid of the ace, and the sixes aren't terrible. Just check. Paired board. Nathan's got to feel great, of course, so he's probably going to try to get something out of this hand.
Seat 9, bet 60,000.
60,000. So half pot size bet.
That was a fast service too. It just came right up.
Takes it down. Here's our leaderboard, our chip count right now. Nathan took a little bit of a slide, but still very comfortable. Kaiwen is still sitting in the same spot
Helps with
pretty
the
much at this
jitters when
point.
you're on stream, huh?
Feeling
Got
good
some
now.
time.
Feeling
The
good.
blinds are about to get over to him.
Got me warmed up a little.
Now he's got a tequila shot,
They're
so
gonna love that.
Huh?
The
Yeah.
fans are gonna love
I
that.
think he's going to
I don't
loosen
know,
him up.
maybe they didn't catch it on
I
camera.
think
I
so.
have to get another one.
could go either way.
Should have waited until.
Ah, it's so sick. All right,
There you
I'll
go.
wait for the double
Yeah,
up.
you gotta wait till
Yeah.
you're in a pot.
That's
So he's
unfortunate.
got to find his spot. You know, he's not drinking Gatorade right now, so not planning on being here very long. Or maybe he is. Maybe he can really hold his liquor. We'll find out. If he takes a shot every blind level, this could be an interesting final table for sure. And not the first time that's happened.
At a full final table?
What's that? Shots?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We've got some interesting past streams. If anyone on the the chat wants to chime in, but last 10 years we've certainly had some moments where we've had people that don't remember their final table cash.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, dealer.
Oh, wow. Look at these payouts. First place is taking home $32,000. That is crazy. Definitely could be some career changing money for some of these players.
Oh yeah, I mean some of these guys might have just got in town. The players that are even, this is what they do for a living, or they want to do this for a living. No one on this table is like a very well-known player, right? So most likely they're either up and coming, or this is certainly not a small amount of money to be playing for at this point, and certainly would help their summer out tremendously to come in one of the top 3 places.
And the summer's still early, too.
It is. Doesn't feel it for us, but right. This is the
Out in
last day of the
Vegas.
Bar Poker Open group, so we're used to sleeping 2 to 3 hour days, and we're on our 7th version, one of those.
He's got a much softer pitch.
Kaiwen is definitely the most vocal at the table. I think he's the only one having the conversation. No one's joining him.
He's having fun. He's definitely taking advantage of this being the Bar Poker Open.
You think he's got to like this hand in this position, and that's why he's taking a little time at this. We're quiet till for some table talk there. That was just a very quiet fold. There we go.
I would have had a bit sweat up, like, oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Wow, that brought him up 2 places.
Oh no, this is now our player position. So
Oh.
still in the.
Never mind.
He held the head.
He's
But it
closer.
definitely
He's
helped him.
gaining on John here. John is 10,000 away from him. Kaiwen. One more blind. He's
Oh,
good.
no. He's actually
Oh, no, Cosme,
not last
yeah.
place now.
All right. So
I definitely
you're
helped
right.
him.
I'm sure you'll know that in a bit. Yeah, maybe 2 more in. I'll be a lot more fun.
Oh, he's planning on doing at least 3 shots while he's here. So I guess
I'm telling you, I like him.
I gotta look him up, see if he played Eastern Poker Tour before, because he's from Boston. So. All right, he did. Kaiwen played 1 Eastern Poker Open event. in the Boston area.
What year was that?
2025. 3 months ago.
Okay. So maybe we'll be
right.
seeing a lot more of him.
Yeah. Maybe, right?
Have to keep an eye out for him next year.
Yeah, so he found about our, it looks like our, we actually do a cool charity event in that area called the 1650 High Roller. So Kaiwen he's clearly a higher stakes player, right, than we're used to having on these streams. So, and he played the 1650 High Roller. He did not cash, but he
Making moves
did
already.
participate. And that's why he probably
Good
came
hand to
here. He
do,
probably had a
right?
good
Weekend
time.
suited.
It's great.
Yeah, he has a
We'll find
pretty
out later.
decent amount of career earnings too, at $155,922.
It's a lot of dollars. So let's see what, oh, you have, no, I have, you had 100? I had 405. Is what I found.
Wow.
Yeah, all-time money was 405 with his best cash at 207.
Wow.
So I don't know how long he's been playing, how old he is. He is actually the, based on head and mob, he's the winning most player. He's won the most money. I don't know how many buy-ins he's had. I don't know how profitable he is. But he's won the most cash at this final table based on head and mob.
Wow.
Just folding around. So Conor, another player out of Ireland, who's the second winning most player here. So it's certainly some skilled players at this table. And Cosme Gomez with 337,000 all-time earnings. Samy we couldn't find. Well, we found $305 on Samy, right?
You play 320?
Who knows?
380.
Maybe he's a top secret agent. He's got a different name. Something tells me he's got more than $300 in earnings playing this game.
I think so too. With a stack like that, I think you might be right.
Right? There's bars regularly that award more than that.
I need to try that trick with the green chip. Seems like works very well.
Kaiwen, I don't know, man. Kaiwen,
Yeah.
no one wants to
I
talk
haven't
back.
used it yet. Oh, actually, I did. That all in, I used it.
It worked.
It did.
You ever have one of those conversations you can't just keep it going? I feel like that's this moment right now for
I
Kaiwen.
wasn't ahead.
I don't know about that. That's dangerous.
He's
If
getting
I
a little
wasn't
back.
ahead
Some
and you
people are
folded,
talking back.
it'd be
Little
much
back.
better.
He's getting those quick short. I don't know.
I feel like I would like to have him at my table.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Keep my mind off just the cards.
Right. Here we go, Carlos. What do you think here? Pocket nines. Nice hand.
C4 raised to 24,000. C5 is 6 or 7,000.
That's not as nice as Nathan's hand. Nathan's facing a small
Got your
raise
family
in
back
front
home
of him.
watching?
I'm sorry?
You got your family back home watching?
Yeah, I got some friends and my girl's not. She's got the restaurant. We have a restaurant together. So
yeah,
she's
you
like,
told me
dude, I'm not
yesterday.
going to be able to watch. I'm
Yeah.
like, "Ah."
Watch
She's not,
replay.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, you can always watch replay. Highlights, whatever.
Three bet. He doesn't want to mess around too much.
Well, my
Let
brother
too many
is-
people give too much.
you know,
Many
my daughter,
people
my
pot
other
odds
daughter is-
play as well.
I got to send it to my other daughter. Shit. Jessica.
Back around. Pocket nines. Facing a three bet. Got it. I'm sure he's got some history with him. Playing all day yesterday. Must feel like he's not getting out of a line, especially not yet.
My one daughter I didn't send a link to. If she wants to watch it, she'll watch it. If not, you know what I mean? Like,
It's always a choice.
yeah.
That's John next to Kaiwen, right?
Yeah, that's John.
John's our
That's
bar
our river
poker player.
chaser.
Sounds like a bar owner, maybe. Sound like what he said. So maybe he owns one of the bars that River Chasers play at. I don't know.
Well, if we do have his daughter on the live stream,
Chime in. He said he doesn't think he'll be able to. Someone's going to run the place, right? Dad's having all the fun.
living it up in Las Vegas.
No, Ken, they cannot run it twice in a tournament. Feel free to chime in the chat, ask us questions. We may or may not know the answer, but happy to get you guys talking away. We're on both YouTube and Facebook, so we'll be monitoring both those chats. Be nice, so we don't have to kick you out. Again, just, you know, raise and folds. There you go, Kaiwen moved up, you're right. Slightly higher than Cosme right now. The bottom three are dying for just a decent hand situation to get some chips. Then the middle of the pack is worried about losing status, and then Nathan you'd think, should be pushing a little bit to push the action. Use that chip lead. Kaiwen with a pretty nice king queen.
$60.
All right, John owns Clover Harvest Restaurant in Clover, South Carolina. Interesting. So he must have some history back to River Chasers in the Pennsylvania area. That's how he got here.
No, that was a nice sized hand for him.
Who won that one?
Kaiwen.
Kaiwen, oh. Just creeping back up. King, queen. I was looking at the chat. Nathan, our chip leader. Maybe this is how he became the chip leader with hands like this. Ken Crowley, no, they should not chop it up. For God's sakes. Just,
8-way chop.
oh, that'd be terrible. I don't think you buy into a $1,000 tournament to win $8,000, right? You want to win $30,000, $40,000.
Yeah, that'd be a really nice payday.
Total prize pool of like around 115,000, I think was the total prize pool out of.
Yeah, $111,250.
Yeah, out of 125 entrants. Nice little Pro-Am tournament. We had some really good guests join us as well. We had Joey Ingram join us. We had Abby Poker, Pokerface Ash, we had Gary Gates.
Some of our friends from throughout the years of poker?
So yeah, that's a lot of friends. I appreciate and love to have them be part of the Bar Poker Open. Is kind of a lot of the stuff that you know, I reach out to them. Hey, you want to play in this? You know, sometimes you know. They're usually more than happy to, as long as they're available, right? There is, of course, this time of the year, most players that do this for a living are certainly, their priority is going to be with the WSOP, right? They want the bracelets, they chasing the multi-million-dollar prize pools. But why not squeak over here for an afternoon, right? Maybe make the final table. We actually made this structure so that you don't have to commit more than really a day to this event. If you make the final table, of course, that's day 2. But we try to make it so that you're not really committing more than a day to that, because we get it. People's schedules are very busy this time of the year.
And I understand having, I think it's the perfect timing with the World Series of Poker as well, because like you get everyone in town.
Yeah.
That they get to pop on by.
It's like a blessing and a curse at the same time. It's like you get a lot of people that are around, so you can ask a lot of them, you talk to a lot of them, you know, you text a lot of them. However, they're also here for that, right? That's their priority. Like, well, if I'm out of this, I'm out of that. It's like, all right, well, it's hard to plan on it.
Come pop over.
Yeah, yeah. And the ones that do, you know, we're more than appreciative. It's great they come out.
You didn't want to get value, anything?
I mean, you could limp with anything. You can limp with ace deuce, right? There was a deuce out there.
If you think I have ace deuce, I don't know if shoving is, unless you beat ace deuce.
You wonder if he's kind of poking John, asking John questions to get information out of him, right? To like try to get some insight of how he plays.
He put you on ace deuce.
That's the benefit of being a yapper.
Yeah,
you get a lot of information.
Right. He's trying to pull information. He's not really giving a lot of information, right? He's talking about taking shots. I don't think he's going to get wasted at this final table. He's talking about it, but I don't believe him. Unless he's trying to get everyone else to get wasted. I don't know.
That would be a strategy.
That's right.
And I'm sure it's been done before.
Yeah, right. Was it like you tell the waitress to get you waters while you get everyone else? That would not be. We should actually make a rule about that.
If they're ordering shots for the whole table, you have to give them one too.
That's right. You need to have a shot as well, and we will test it. Bar Poker Open.
Morality
Authority
clause.
will come by.
Seems a little more.
One over. Yeah.
There you go. Get a flop between Kaiwen and Nathan. Nathan first to act. Hits top pair.
Bad flop.
Great.
Bad
Great
flop.
It is a great flop for
Never want to see it again.
King 7. When you 7 high board, you can't get any better than that. You're assuming he's got overs and you hit your under.
Should just jam. Probably would have worked.
Aside from here in the live stream, we can keep up some more a different way of consuming the action through pokernews.com is keeping live updates for this for both live purposes and kind of give us a archive to remember this tournament forever.
I love them reporting on it.
Yeah, we've been working with Poker News for a while. I want to say since at least 8+ years they've been working. It's great that they're they embrace amateur poker, right? Instead of it, of course, it's easy to go after WSOP, big names, lots of clicks, but there's a sneaky large amount of people that really want to consume other amateur player content. If anything, it's their own. Like like we said, we have over 300,000 players that are just in our email database that have played with us. We get more than 1 million participants in these bars, so there is certainly an audience for the content that's interesting and relevant to what they do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Pick up a towel. Ay, ay, ay. I'll give something in your eyes.
I don't think his tells are working.
You don't like when I get the chips. I need a tequila shot.
That doesn't look like tequila.
No.
No, it looks like Red Bull.
Yes. Bingo. It's on ice, though.
That's the same as tequila?
See, they're already trying to trick each other.
You just gotta add tequila
At least
to
say
it.
it's rum or something that would have the same
Red
tint
Bull
as
vodka
Red
is a
Bull.
classic. Kid has some vodka in there.
I just had tequila and you guys want me having vodka? That's a little rough.
I'm gonna wake you up with some Red Bull.
Mix and match on an FT, huh?
FT, huh? That's trying to figure out the
What does that stand for?
final table.
Ah,
See that? I'm hip. I get it.
I'm hip. I'm cool.
I'm cool. I get the slang. What's up, guys? You also at the FT?
It's funny. I've learned the people that call themselves hip
Are not hip. Yes, I'm well aware. My wife makes fun of me for being very unhip. It's okay. I own Skechers.
You have the New Balances.
Me? No, Skechers aren't as cool as New Balances.
Still young enough to not own New Balances.
Oh no, I have New Balances, but I think Skechers are definitely worse than New Balances when it comes to the right.
Mowing the lawn shoes.
Yeah, when you start wearing your Skechers to the nightclub, then you're definitely out of place.
To the nightclub.
No, don't think I've ever. I've been twice to a nightclub in the last 5 years. Terrible experiences. Do not recommend them.
Have you been out into one of the Vegas ones?
Yeah, Joey took me. Last year?
Which one did he
the
show
Wynn
you?
Nightclub.
XS?
I don't like nightclubs, so they're awful.
One blue
They're
chip and
terrible.
your yellows.
You just pack
I
in
know.
like
Thank you.
sardines. Charge you $40 for a beer.
It's from
Charge you $10,000 to sit at a table. Like, what are we doing here? People love it.
Technically, it's a minimum spend. Then the bottles are just $5,000.
Yeah. Right. The mixers are $1,000 each for a cranberry. Is that how that goes?
It's one of those things you go to once and then you want to go back to the bar.
Yeah.
Hang out at the bars, play some poker.
Exactly. That's that's kind of our group. Certainly, there are the No Limit crew out of Florida. There are some nightclubbers, and that's Carl, right? Carl loves to go to the nightclub, so he's gonna surround himself by other people that like to go. Like he loves DJs and stuff like that. So, so yeah, for some people, have at it. Just not for me.
Card looks a little marked on this edge.
That's why we run bar poker. We like bars
like
better.
Gray marker. Yeah, I can't seem to scratch it off.
Kaiwen seems to think there's a mark on the cards.
Like a burn mark.
Do we
Chin
have
shell.
an extra deck
Oh yeah. It's like
of these
ton
special
decks back there.
cards?
Yeah.
It's good.
As expensive as they are, we have plenty of them.
Much?
Yeah, it's Cosme. Like, is this my hand? I've got to pick one at some point.
There's a lot of hearts showing here.
Race. 70,000.
Left something behind.
Good timing.
3 bets to 70 to leave 30 behind. It's an advanced move right there, Aaron.
I still have a
Keep
lot to learn.
some
I just
equity
wanted
in
a new
there.
deck
yeah.
for luck, you know.
I used to be better
No,
in my
I
prime.
didn't say anything. 'cause I wasn't
That's right.
sure
You
how many
won your
cards they
token.
had, but I
You got to
kinda
use your
know
token now.
had kind of a mark
Bar
on it.
poker
Yeah,
open.
yeah, yeah. It seems
Sanctioned event.
pretty obvious to me, so.
Next player out is going to be $3,600, $71 richer for, I guess, a net profit of $26.71. Entry to this tournament was at $1,000. The only player at the table that did qualify is John Peluca. He actually, I believe he bought in though. I don't think he actually qualified. We did have a ton of players that just missed this final table. We had 9 of them at the final 2 tables and 6 that
I think
made
all
the
of
money.
these has like random
Unfortunately,
marks on
only
them.
one of them made it here.
It's like pretty obvious too.
All right. Our graphics are behind. Trying to catch up. Jeff had too late of a night last night. About to get him some Red Bull. So Nathan raised to 24,000 pocket queens. Sammy's 24,000 a call. Look like a 3-bet, 75. Second best hand right here with that 3-bet might not be participating. Looks like he wants to fold. You don't win many tournaments having the second best hand though, so
No,
it's probably a good fold.
Unfortunately, you don't.
You got
Oh,
2 stacks of blue there.
Yeah, I don't think Nathan's going anywhere.
Those are all white behind, right?
Oh, Porto was
Sorry.
a
Gorilla
white.
Gaming dual screen.
Oh, and
Oh,
I like that.
yeah. Yeah, Sammy's like, yeah, you caught me. Yeah. I say, you know, Sammy's put in a 3-bet to try to control the hand. Get himself a flop. Maybe he'll hit the king. Nathan just shut it right down.
It's how the rich stay rich.
Right. I think that sweatshirt. What does this John sweatshirt say? And wait for the camera to stay a little longer. Nathan. Well, that's not bad. You know, big stack, pocket queens, pocket jacks, pocket aces earlier. Must be nice, Nathan. I don't think I've seen that in like a week of poker. Never mind 3 hands at the final table.
See, where are these hands when I need them? Whenever I want to play.
Yeah, you didn't last too long in that charity event, I don't think.
I did not. Started late and left early.
Yep, you're sitting next to the 6th place finisher of the charity series of poker event, Bar Poker Open.
I was, and he said he's actually staying here for another week to play.
Who is?
Ron,
Ron.
our 6th place finisher.
He's to play in the charity event or to play?
No,
Oh, just to stick
just
around
to-
and play. Yeah, nice.
To enjoy Vegas.
Yeah, why not? You
There's
know?
a lot to do out here.
Yeah, he now has 65 grand in his pocket to,
Yeah.
to play around in Vegas. Hopefully some of it makes it home. Ron, make sure you put a good portion of that away. Conor 3-bets. Nathan calls.
Now it looks like I'm running over the table, but the ace flush the string. I'm picking up some cards.
Don't apologize, Nathan. They just 3-bet you with ace-7. Thought he could take control of it. And that's those are some of the advanced moves that I love poker. I've been in the poker industry for 18 plus years. I know what some of the strategies people are using. I just don't know how to use them. And I know that the smaller aces is something people are more regularly 3-bet with. Because they've got blockers from
What about like
someone else having aces.
What about like the really low ones, like ace-2?
I guess, sure, why not? You get an ace. I mean, that's the thing. You hit your ace, you got to feel pretty good about it. You're ahead of kings, queens at that point, right? Anything, and the chances that someone else has an ace is much less. That's part of it too.
I always get scared with a small kicker.
Right? Yeah. It's hard to feel comfortable, right? But these are. It's also you're betting to tell a story too, right?
Well, that's what
What you
separates
have,
between the pros and the
exactly.
Ms.
What you have versus what you want someone else to believe you have are certainly two different things. And that's where the skill in poker comes, and that's where it's like the level of being a true amateur player, and understanding the rules and getting to that point is one thing, and then getting to a point where you play perfect poker mathematically, and even that's when the real pros. That's what really separates a lot of this. Ken Crowley, Conor has a mic because we're mic'd him up for the live stream so you can hear him. That's what that's for. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hear him right now. I just said that. Nathan, mister, I can't seem to take a break here. Just keeps getting these hands. This one's not necessarily in his favor, though.
219,000. Fuck.
Ken, I don't think ace-7 blocks him having queens. Right? I think it blocks him from having another ace. So you're less scared of it. Feel free to prove me wrong.
It's what? Sorry?
10, 15, 15.
Right now.
10, 15, 15?
Next hand.
That sounds like the blinds are about to go up.
Heading up. Not too big of a jump, though. 10, 15, 15. It went from 12,000 to 15,000. That's where some, with the big blind antes, they've gotten a little more creative with how they do that for color up purposes. Commentators, Leroy, are definitely not professionals. Glenn McCrory, I run Bar Poker Open and Guerrilla Gaming. I'm behind the production for this event. Sitting here with Erin Webster, who's our hostess with the mostest for Bar Poker Open. So if you came here to learn more about how to play poker from the commentators, you will be sadly disappointed, and that's okay. We're learning just as you are at the table, and we're actually fascinated by watching players that we're not used to watching regularly. At least I'm not used to watching on a stream. I do a lot of production for some of the bigger poker events, but I'm typically not commentating.
I lasted minutes in the tournament.
Minutes, that's right. I did
Minutes.
come in 6th place in the Charity Series Poker last night, so no big deal. I got my gift card that I probably won't use, but it's fun. Great, awesome event. We played last night. We had over 280 players participate in the Bar Poker Open sponsored Charity Series of Poker last night for 3 Square Food Bank, and I'm sure we raised a ton of money for that, for a great cause. Lots of
All
fun.
in.
Oh, Kaiwen all in. Yeah, you get a raise and a call. It's a great chance to
76.
potentially at least double up without anyone calling.
I think 77.
$77,000.
Got through one.
Good luck.
But not the other. However, he's ahead of the call, significantly ahead.
This will be huge for him if he wins.
Yeah, 203. That he'll be significantly up. That helps. Connor's still got outs though, as you can see up top. Nope.
Did the 9 make you flinch for a second?
No.
Where's our river? There it is. Kaiwen. Ace 10 10. Jack kicker. So where the amateur in you probably, just like me, saw the 9.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Thank you.
He lost. No, he didn't lose. The board was paired.
I do that all the time.
Mr. Tobin FC, definitely for real money. This is
$111,250 pool.
prize pool. First place in this tournament wins $32,264. This tournament was a $1,000 buy-in. This one. This is our special Pro-Am event where we basically qualify nearly 50 bar poker players qualified into this tournament through the same process of our World Championship. We just do it in a slightly different little way at the end of the season. And then we also invite some friends in the poker industry to participate, some friends, some pros. Some do this for a living to earn a living playing poker. Some just earn a living being a part of poker. We love them both. We want and more than encourage them to come join us. And then we also invite the general public to come participate in this. So it's a great combination of just, a fun group of people, amateurs that just here to have a good time for the week playing poker. Industry pros, industry personalities, I guess we'll call them. And then the general public that's just like, well, I want to be part of a fun event, maybe not too serious. The structure's reasonable. It's 40-minute levels in day 1. Meant to get down to the final table today for day 2. So then we bump it up to 60 minutes. So you get some play. There were women here. There were plenty of women here.
Yeah, I saw quite a few of them. And if you don't believe me, I even got the chance to talk and interview with them.
That's right. Yeah, we
I have
Abby
video
Poker,
evidence.
You have a nice long interview. She was great. We had Ashley, Pokerface Ash, that was here. Keena England was here as well. And,
Stylish as ever.
And Joey Ingram's actually awarded a seat through Twitter to a girl, Noelle, I think, that won that seat. So we know of 4, and there were others too as well. So, because again, anyone can play in it if you got $1,000 and you're confident in your skills. Dwyer Tobin FC, you certainly can come play. Everyone could. What do you think, Cosme? He's gonna fold here. Sammy's, damn it. It's hard to get aces, you know, and then no one calls you.
How much is the small?
15,000 small, 15,000 big, 15,000 big blind.
Okay.
Check.
Still an hour in, and we have not lost anyone. These players,
Even our 8th place is,
yeah,
I think, sitting halfway through now.
yeah, no longer in 8th place. I don't think he's still doing tequila shots at this point.
If anyone else asked, I think he would be down.
This new what is it, nose trend. I need to try these things out when I'm sleeping. Just get more air to your brain, I guess. That's what the strategy is here.
And it's working.
First, I thought maybe someone punched him on the strip. I mean, this is Vegas. You never know. Could have had a late night at the clubs. It is pretty crowded in there.
Like, is it okay to like check?
Nathan raises to 30.
Why would not be?
Actions on Samy.
What did you ask for?
Oh, I'm just like 2-3 people leaving every hand to check replay.
We can.
I know. I don't want to make sure, but it's like really,
Yeah.
like bad for the game.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
It's like very horrible for a live stream in a game. You know.
I know.
I'm surprised they didn't take
Yeah, that's why I'm surprised they allowed it and not just took the phone away.
Well, it's interesting, you know, like you say bad for the game,
Because then, like,
right? This
all
is a
9
tournament.
players like would just
So
be saying,
I understand bad for the game in a cash
we would
game,
not be
but
playing.
in a tournament, yeah. I mean, people sit down when it's time to sit. Tournaments don't typically have a lot of chat.
And I think I've noticed that people tend to talk a lot more during cash games.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like we've had some of the live stream cash games that get so loud and hectic. You know, 10 people in the hand, the graphics guy's going nuts. So it's tournaments are, you know, much more relaxed and quieter. Typically not a lot of talking. Kaiwen is not the norm. The other norm is the other 7 players at the table that are just somewhat acknowledging him.
This is his second time getting ace jack in a matter of a couple minutes.
Yeah, it worked for him last time, so.
Get about 200.
Yeah.
He's
Hi,
hoping that
Zach.
it does again.
What's up, Zach? Pocket 6s. Welcome to the game. He's a little quiet for a little while. Calls the 32. Hey, hitting the flop is a good way to win these final tables.
Absolutely.
Coming from Captain Obvious. But yeah, it's great for Zach.
You want?
Oh, I'm okay. Thank you. Are they lucky?
Kaiwen adds to his stack some more.
Energy.
That graphic was correct. It's up to 260,000 right now.
Impressive.
10, 15, 15. Right?
Wow, bumped him all the way up to 4th.
Yep. And there's not a ton of play other than Nathan here. Like no one's got, like he's got most of the chips at this table. So all these players, there must be ICM implications or something that no one wants to get knocked out here. You've got half the table under 20 bigs, almost 2-3 of them under 10. It's funny, I remember that audio while we were sitting in here. So what's a little disjarring for the commentators is we are only absorbing the final table live, but all the background noise and everything is, oh, that's actually live, but we're absorbing the final table delayed. This is a recorded footage for us as well.
And I'll hear a lot of commotion going on, and I have to wait 30 minutes to find out what happened.
Right, yeah. You're like, what? Something's going to happen. In the audience, you can hear that commotion too and pick up on it. It just doesn't give you any information. You just know something happened. Just from room noise. Carlos with queen 2. Not much to call, but it still
You
folds.
and me.
Oh, that's a pretty decent flop if you've got the worst ace. Well, that's fun. Now you gotta hope Nathan hits something, which hasn't happened yet, but he's gonna take a crack at it. Yes, there's plenty of commotion in Las Vegas, Nevada, that's for sure. It is stimulation overload for me.
There's always something going on here. It's crazy living here sometimes.
Oh, I don't know how you do it. I really don't. I'd have to move like 45 minutes out of the city.
I just did.
Did you? Yeah.
Well, like 25, 30.
Yeah. By next year, when you're back here, you're gonna tell us all about the book clubs you're part of and
all of the book clubs.
Now that you're in suburbia. Check, huh? Kaiwen. Not pulling much value out of having the nut flush here, but we'll see. Just hoping he hits something, I guess. Which there's not much there. Almost anything is probably going to be a fold. In my mind, I don't know. You check here and just hope he... But he's got ace high. He's going to look him up either way. Just check behind. So I think he's either way. There's just nothing you can do to get more money out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
But the good news is he shouldn't have. He was well behind pre-flop. So I guess it's certainly great that he's going to add 160,000 to his stack either way.
Oh, absolutely.
Almost double up. Despite it looking... Yeah, he's doing it. He's hoping he stabs at it. That's why he's checking.
Interesting.
And he didn't. Did he? Oh, he did put something out there. It worked. See that? That's why I came in 6th place in the Charity Series poker last night.
I would have bet something and scared him away.
Right. Well, you know, I guess it makes plenty of sense because no one, you know.
Wow, I think I just bumped him up to 2nd place now.
Wow.
Yeah, soon.
Wild. Uneventful 2nd place.
Good for you, Kaiwen.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
Wow, good for you.
Yeah. From rags to riches.
That's 200.
And really you know, not a ton of activity to get there, right? Just little pots here and there, a little, you know, maneuvering. Certainly has been fortunate with flops, you know. Ahead or behind, he's won, so that's why he's shot up here.
I think it was just right.
So yeah, you wonder if he had some sort of read. I guess you look at too as Nathan's the chip leader, so you're gonna have that. You know, you're going to understand that he's probably going to want to take it down because of that. He has that power, so use it against him. That's what he did there. It was. I agree, Jay. Great check on the river. Yeah, suited King Jack. Let's ride that wave here.
He's getting great hands. But it's what you do with them.
Yeah. All right. He easily could have made almost nothing on that last hand. Instead, he more than doubled up. Oh, another suited King Jack. This chair makes me feel small. Not gonna lie. I think I might have to get a shorter chair. I feel like I'm at a high chair right now. Conor to act with pocket aces. 160,000 chips total in his possession. Thinking right now, how in the world do I make as much as possible with this? I'm going to just call, hide my pocket aces. His head's up, so it doesn't need to try to consolidate. Oh, the King Jack of Spades probably a little upset right now. They folded. It's a cheap flop. Conor well ahead with 95% to win here. Check, check, though. Oh, that card could get expensive for Kaiwen. Is Kaiwen now going to disguise his hand in his mind? He's got to feel really confident with that king.
Little does he know.
That's right.
New Jersey.
We know.
I always get a little disillusioned doing the commentating because I'm like, oh, well, I would have done this, but I'm looking at all their hands.
Exactly right.
No, but I actually sit down at the table, I play very differently.
Of course. Yeah. Just looking at it, pretend I'm chasing something. He's really working this one. Just gonna call. Kaiwen, you'd think some alarms are going off right now. His mind. All right. Why did he just call there with the small stack he's got? 8, 9, 10 Jack. Conor still cannot lose this hand. He can only try to maximize what he's winning. Oh, he knew, yeah. Kaiwen, he had some radar go off. He checked behind. He was like, something's up. Conor's like, damn it.
Colin River al Cradit, Mother of flag,
That's where he should have bet. Because not that, again, we see the cards. But he bets he's going to make a little bit more off that. The check behind. The check was...
I want to push you.
Push?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm safe. Don't like
I would have called too, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah, he would have called, I would have folded.
I might be like the guy.
He would have thought about it for a
I might be like the guy yesterday.
Oh my God.
Wasn't sure
I
if
don't
he
know
was
why he
gonna
was
call
playing.
aces.
Well, it didn't work out for him.
It did not.
Yeah, he
did
pushed
not.
himself. That's poker karma.
He should have open jammed.
Talking to one of the players earlier. I guess must have came close to the final table. Might have been one of our poor qualifiers that just missed. I think we had...
Looks like our bar legend is all in here.
Oh, come on, John. Keep the dream alive for us.
Not too bad.
Forward deuces.
Oh, the second
I'm
one's
sorry.
very bad.
You know, I'm joking. Leave it in there.
I don't know, Simon Wilson.
Thank you.
This is a no strip gate.
Very bad.
Should we examine his no strip?
Out to the pocket deuces, you call me.
There was 2 of them.
Yeah.
I think
I
his
only had
no
one of
strip's
them.
feeding him
Okay,
too much oxygen, so he has a competitive advantage to the rest of the table.
You probably wanted me to have deuces.
I did want you to have deuces.
Yeah.
If that works, we might be seeing something next year.
That's what I said. Well,
Even later this
was it
week.
Chance Corneth was wearing it last year before. I don't know. He was wearing it, and so it made a lot of buzz. Why is he wearing this? Is that? And so since then, now you start seeing players all over the place wearing it.
Interesting.
I think you would call me with deuces, but
I don't think so, Connor. I don't think performance enhancement smell could potentially be a disadvantage in some of
I was gonna say.
some of these poker areas. You know,
Sorry, guys.
sometimes you might not want
it
that.
happens.
Sometimes.
5 of clubs exposed.
You're tightening it up now from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was 9, 1, 2, 3. Ball folded. 6 of spades, 5 of clubs, 4 folds. My apologies. Seat 6.
All in.
Seat 6. All in.
Blind versus blind. Got a queen. John's probably should reluctantly call, but
You had the deuce this time?
I did not.
could have.
I had one nice one and one.
One nice one, one bad one.
Yeah, one nice one, one bad one.
Me too.
Kaiwen's was not as nice though, so he got away with a little something. That's where aggression
I
pays
did.
off.
And my big card might have been better too. Might have.
I had a king. King Ray.
Giving away free information.
Notice Kaiwen did not say anything.
I'm not that desperate.
I guess that's the difference between the seasoned pro and
I
our,
still got
our
like 12
bar
bigs,
poker player.
a 10 bigs.
He still is not telling him what he had, but John said what he
I
had.
don't have 10 bigs. I have like 115.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought the blinds went up.
Yeah, it went up.
I forgot about that.
All right, here we go. This hand should play itself out. Kaiwen's probably going to try to, raise on the button. John, you can't keep folding, buddy.
Seat 8. All in.
He agrees.
How much is it?
120, 115 ish.
Kaiwen's like, darn it.
Oh,
He's
I
just
had a
making
little bit
faces
more. I
from the
miscounted
tequila
last
shots. Not sure.
Tournament dollars, not real dollars.
Looks a little confident.
I need 1 minute. You caught me too. Caught me, what do I do?
Yes, they're playing for real money.
Do, 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 do,
The
do.
pot is not real money.
The winner
It's
of this is gonna-
125,000, not real dollars. Yes, he's not. He didn't just bet 125 real dollars.
Tournament dollars.
Yes, tournament chips. First place in this tournament is $32,000, 264.
Okay.
Real U.S. currency.
Shut down, please.
Dwyer Tobin FC said they're playing for you, Aaron.
They're
Spades
playing
has been
for
good
me?
Yep.
today.
Earlier they would have been.
Spade?
This could be one way to find
Pretty card. Spade.
You know, a boyfriend. Can have a
Commentating
contest.
poker.
I did not want
Yeah,
that.
contest.
Maybe I do.
Can have the guys all line up.
GG.
What
Playing
we
with-
got?
Good one, guys.
Good game, man.
Oh, John.
John.
From River Chasers.
Oh, darn it.
But he is not walking away empty-handed. He is still up.
Flight.
3,671 real American currency.
He played so well. I'm proud of him.
He did, and he was well ahead, and I think that's the second time that Kaiwen is actually hit the flush when he was very far behind.
yeah, yeah.
Good work. Good work, John. Good time to pick it. You couldn't keep folding, as we said earlier, and you were well ahead. So what a way to go out. Certainly should be proud of your efforts. You outlasted 115 others.
Got that
Now,
some space.
Cosme Gomez is our short stack. Lost a player, so average chip stack will go up a little bit. Blinds are still in the
Really?
same position.
The spade from space.
Got 20.
From the faded spade. With this deck, you have to think spades are hot, right? Literally called that. I mean, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. I would have folded hearts.
Kaiwen wins hands. He's the life of the party. Yes, it's good we're keeping him here, right?
Right?
Otherwise, no one would be talking. No.
Bad luck.
He's playing so well, too. Just goes to
Is
show.
that your money right there?
Potentially, we might have a
I don't
language
know.
barrier
It's
too.
mine
You
now.
know, we've got
That's fair.
2 Spanish players, very quiet, so we're not sure how much English they speak. Maybe if you speak up, we'll know. At least one player
Yeah,
from
if they were
France.
diamonds, they were like.
Yeah,
saying
Sammy's
going
from
amok.
France.
Never a
Connor
chance.
is actually Irish.
Yeah, they understand the American English language. I think I'm Irish as well. McCrory.
Aaron.
Webster.
Well, it's not super Irish,
I don't
but
know.
the name is.
Is Webster English? Right, the Webster Dictionary. That's all I can think of.
I think so.
Yeah.
Definitely European.
Right? Like the Webster Dictionary, would you think the English language was something related to someone in Webster? The last name.
The Aaron is very Irish.
Is that, yeah? My name's Irish. I'm more Scottish and actually 50% Italian. So.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
No Italians this time.
No Italians at this table. There might be some folks on here that have Italian, heritage, like Cosme. He's from Spain, but maybe his great grandfather had some Italian. Not too far away, closer than the U.S. All in from Cosme with an ace. He's been dying to have something. Nathan has been having.
Oh, did Nathan just
quite a
call
bit of
him?
hand. Yep. So Cosme is going to see some bad news, but he's got hope. Hope and a dream.
I love this split screen. It's so serious.
That's right. They're very close to each other. Why are they so close to each other? 6 outs for Cosme. 3 outs for Cosme. It's getting worse. Cosme now have 0 outs.
Oh. We just lost 2 players back to back, and it was like 2 hours before we even lost a single one.
I know. Well, eventually they got.
Yeah.
The blinds will catch up to him, and he was waiting on something to push with, and that's what it was. But Cosme Gomez will turn his $1,000 buy into $4,144.
It's a nice
Anyone
payday.
looking for a double up should get a tequila shot.
Yeah.
I love him.
I mean, look who's out and look who's in.
Oh, just if they want it, it worked for me. So far, no.
He's he's powered by tequila.
Yeah, I think I'm about to get my second one.
I think it's time. it's been at least an hour, and your body metabolizes alcohol, you know, every hour. So it's like it's gone.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's shot. It's no longer. He better hurry up and get it back in him before he loses.
Before he loses the courage.
Yeah.
Let's go. $2.99.
Thank you.
Oh, nice and convenient for Zachary. Just give him this, stack him out. He's like, just so you know, for your, I know what you're doing anyway. I might as well tell you what the
I
chips
guess
are.
one more. We only played 2.
Option.
45.
45 back.
There you go. Mac's not going to give him a cheap flop.
You have like 1.3, 1.4 mil. Runaway chip leader.
Taiwan talking to the chip.
I got a small chunk up for you. Small.
Sammy's
Yeah.
doesn't trust him. Shouldn't trust
I
a
believe
poker
you.
player, right?
I believe you.
Never
You're running
can.
hot. You're running hot.
You can trust me though.
That's right. But you're not
I
a
don't think
professional poker player, right?
Soon, coming
Pressure
soon.
on me. I overfold a lot of things to you there.
Great flop for Zach, who was, you know,
I probably fold a queen.
not necessarily
No.
bluffing, but using his chips to
So you get a lot of things to fold.
take control of the hand.
I mean, you just get lucky sometimes. Like I could have bet there, and you might have
Sammy's
just folded.
Still got some outs. Inside straight draw. Of course, a king would help him win.
Yeah, so you definitely get lucky just on the combo that you're gonna take a shot at it. So part of the game. Yeah.
Those look like a lot of chips. I honestly don't know the
Yeah, I was
what do we
gonna.
got? What was that?
I was gonna small bet
Raises.
or check. It was never gonna be a big bet.
So
I don't think
Sammy
I'm getting
doesn't
called
believe
by much
Zach.
better.
I think he's hoping on the jack.
Like
I
much,
think he just doesn't believe
like I don't think you have
Zach
that
here.
many hands that are like callable.
And he knows he's got him
pairs.
covered, so he can scare him a little bit. Sammy probably doesn't feel great about the call. 7 outs is not a ton of outs.
But you know, like when you're right, it always looks smart. But like if it get a snap check back, it looks stupid. You know, like
Got some
you
more
didn't look
outs.
back and said,
The
"Oh,
diamonds.
I made the right move." Oh. It's poker.
Maybe he's gonna put his term of life at question. Maybe not, because he's got.
Yeah, I mean,
Sammy has him covered,
yeah,
but
you
not
could
by a
rep the
lot.
king of spades. You know, you could have the straight. Rep a lot of hands. I don't think you could rep a flush.
No,
Yeah.
I'm in the nut flush for sure.
Yeah, you could rep the nut flush, but you could rep straights, 2 pairs, sets. I don't know, everything. I'm all set, thank you. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll take one.
Oh.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's a water or a tequila shot.
Water.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll in.
Wow. Those outs really changed.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry, do you know if I could get a tequila shot? I don't know, something that's like a good tequila shot. A good tequila shot.
Oh, these are free drinks in here, Kaiwen. I don't know if there's any good tequila shots.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, just one. Yeah, thank you, appreciate it.
She's looking out, I can tell.
I'm getting it ready. I'm getting ready for it, you know? I need another one. So, getting ready for it.
Funny how you root for the guy who's getting
My
bluffed.
second one.
You're like, come on,
Right.
man. I know you don't have this view. want, yeah, right. Even though you should applaud the courage, right? Really understand he had lots of outs, even if he did call.
Oh, wrong cap.
No, he.
There is no way in a million years that I do not drink on the final table of Bar Poker Open.
That's the spirit.
No way.
Attaboy. We need more people like Kaiwen at this table right now. The Carlos was not gambling on a draw. Simon Wilson. Notice he didn't get called.
Never, never.
So you're going to put your chips in sometimes, many times, without wanting people to call you. And that's why he was there. He, yeah, Zach, I was surprised not calling that, right? I think he should have, but of course we have the cards, and we're looking at the cards here. So there was a lot on that flop. It could have been hit. And Joe Carey, yes, this is real money again. Real American dollars are being won today. First place is $32,264. Probably enough money to get you a decent Toyota Camry, right?
I think so.
Or pay rent 30 times over at $1,000 a rent. So just because this is tournament poker, they're not using real money chips, but they're winning real money in order of how they're placing. Thanks, Stephen Kehoe. Thanks for the praise. I'll take praise any day. We're a little tuckered out after a long week here at Bar Poker Open. This is our final tournament stream. A lot of our players have gone home today, but some players are still sticking around through the weekend, playing last couple events here today. But it was certainly the grand finale. We had a charity event last night. 280 players participated in the charity series of poker event sponsored by Bar Poker Open. A huge turnout. A couple hundred players from our group came down. It was a blast. A lot of fun.
That's great to see the support like that from both.
Yeah, I don't know Matt's numbers, but I don't know if he has a tournament with that many people in it, right, throughout the year. So and we can't be more thrilled to be a part of it and help him. And he runs a great show. It's a lot of fun for everyone. So that's part of it too, right? The players want to have to come back every year. That's why they're showing up. They had fun last year, so they're back. They enjoyed raising money for 3 Square, so they're back. Matt does a great job of inviting tons of fun people too. So it's an event. It's certainly not a super serious poker event by any means. There's plenty of rebuys going on because the rebuys go to charity. There's lots of drinks flowing, and the prize pool was a $5,000 prize pool, with the rest of the money just going to the organization, which.
And you actually want people to bust out and buy those rebuys because
Right,
it all
yeah.
goes to charity.
Exactly.
It's
yeah.
fun, and even at the break, there is an award for the most number of rebuys bought. I don't know many tournaments that do that.
No, that's not usually a sign of success, right? But it is here at the charity event for sure, because Nathan raises to 30,000. It's just double the big blind. That's one thing I've noticed at this table versus even yesterday's table is there's a lot more min raises. Players really controlling the pot, putting in the minimum it takes to take control over that pot and potentially take it down without anyone defending. But also not being afraid of playing a flop. You know, I feel like a lot of players, amateurs especially, are afraid of playing post-flop poker. They just want to take it down pre-flop, not have to have any drama. And you can tell none of these players think like that. They're okay with that. They're okay with being put in tough situations. Speaking of tough situations for Nathan, he does have a lot of chips, so he feels pretty confident in this.
Ooh.
Hmm?
2-0s for Carlos. He is at risk.
I mean, you're ahead right now.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
The stats have him at 52%. Guessing they must know who folded.
Now I made it.
No, you did.
He hit one of his outs. And Nathan's down to 1 out. And that's interesting. The graphics show 1 out because the graphics know what people folded. There were 2 cards there. One of them was grayed out. And that was the one that someone had folded.
I love being able to follow along like this.
Yeah, it's very, it helps you really kind of, I feel like kind of a fun way to understand the game, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Tequila?
That's, I guess, why live streams are so
Tequila?
popular. For us, it's relevant, very relevant. It's virtually live. It happened just 30 minutes ago. We don't even know what the outcome's going to be.
Yeah, it might just be me, you know.
No tequila, no flush.
Yeah, no tequila, no spade.
Kaiwen just can't find a drinking buddy, though.
No one wants to join him.
No. I mean, is Nathan, that looks like he maybe, unless Kaiwen just put his drink on Nathan's table. Usually you don't put a lime in like a water, right? I mean, I guess you could, but Samy with pocket 3s.
Did I make a good fold or a bad fold?
You? Bad fold.
Good fold, maybe.
All Zach's dreams shattered. Did you make a good fold? Bad fold.
You?
It was
5
terrible.
off.
Guess he knows he's gonna find out in a few
I
minutes.
know you can fold low queen.
Yeah.
That's why I push all in.
I don't know if I should, but I did.
Thank you.
I don't know much about Zach, other than he's won about 50,000 in total live earnings. No real recent events where he's cashed other than this year. Just had an $800 no limit deep stacks cash for the minimum. But he's certainly been playing for a while. So he's got results as late back as
Like yesterday's rail seemed a lot
2020.
more exciting. There was like a lot of people screaming and shouting.
Yes, Kaiwen, that's because all our bar
Very
players were
quiet
here.
crew over here.
Rooting on their friends, and you took them all out. And at the final 2 tables, the bar poker qualifiers were half of the group, and we unfortunately got very unlucky.
We took our last guy on the river.
Yeah, that's right, right? Yeah, that's right. Shattered all our dreams. When we were like, we have half the field right now. Yeah, we have half the field with 2 tables left. We got a great shot.
You got a nut?
What's that?
Yeah, 2 nuts. No.
Yeah, Yeah, small pair of fours, good enough. You didn't even need that much because Carlos did not call.
You'll see it on stream later. You'll see it on stream later.
Giving us a shout out.
Who is?
Kaiwen.
What do you say? You'll see it
See it on the stream later.
That's right.
That's right.
I think you said, do you river to know?
Excellent commentary.
No, you're good, you're good.
Excellent amateur commentary. Very experienced in producing events, not commenting on them.
Well, this is how you get experience, right?
Right,
Just
yeah.
throw me on there.
Just like our bar poker leagues, give people a chance to get into the poker world. We also give people a chance to get in a commentary.
Thank you for my
for
my
chance.
shot to
That's
fame.
right. That's right. That's your slingshot to the glamorous world of poker commentary. What's Nathan doing? He just calls. Samy with pocket sevens, I think probably won't just call with the big blind. It'd be very passive if he did.
All in.
A lot of very smart people in the chat making. Not everyone knows what BB means. And it's definitely not Benny Blanco, Aiden.
Big blind.
Big blind, big blind. SB, small blind. BB, big blind. Then you also see there's under the gun, UTG. It's got little initials on all of them to kind of give you an idea so you can follow the action. Is where people are pre-flop.
It's running away with it.
Nathan
Running
is
away
not
with
running
all the
away with it.
chips.
He's been slowly losing chips for the last hour and a half
Got
while
like,
you've
what,
been
half the
collecting
chips in play?
chips. Don't you butter him up, Kaiwen. We know what you're up to.
Even more. Let's go. Go on.
Always call aces.
Call aces.
He taught me this.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it is funny to see, you know, in Las Vegas, it's 107 degrees outside, and here we are watching a live stream with everyone in a hoodie.
It's freezing in here.
It's freezing in here. We really need to start smarten up at Bar Poker Open and start selling hoodies.
I'm surprised we don't.
Because I know. Next year.
Logo's so
We
stylish
learn.
too.
Yeah, we learn. Live and learn. Because no one really packs for 50 degrees when you go to Vegas, right? You don't think you're going to be sitting in a refrigerator.
You think you're gonna be in the 110 degrees
Yeah,
in
you're
the
like,
middle of June.
Right. I'll bring my bathing suit and a t-shirt. I'll just rotate. Nope. You're going to wear sweatpants, sweatshirt. Get some hot chocolate. I think their hot chocolate machine broke. Too much use. Can't tell if the chat's making fun of us or not. I thought BB was big bluff. Can commentator clarify? BB means big blind.
6 green.
Everyone's got good hands here. But are they going to call an all in?
Call.
Zach's feeling confident.
Not aces. But it's pretty good.
Luck.
Good luck. Can it just be ace queen though?
All right, Dwyer's just trolling us.
Chop.
5 outs for Samy.
Chop it
Who's
up.
not
No,
at
we're
risk.
chopping. It's fine. No big deal.
Nice hand.
Okay.
I win. Zach gets his chips back
52.
after
Nines.
Nines?
Nines.
after Samy
Good
bluffed him out of his stack.
For you.
He is back in the running.
He's back. Welcome back, Zach. Now you feel a lot better. A little breathing room. Conor
Just a
Rook.
doubled up.
Yeah. Yep, he's at least in the 20 big blind area. After that, it's, you know, not a lot of people have a lot of space to maneuver.
You can't just give me. It'd be too obvious.
We haven't lost anyone in a while.
what you did
I've been at final table streams where we've lost 6 people by now.
No.
Yeah. You're wrong.
And when that happens, the blinds keep going up. So we got what, 25? The average stack is actually not terribly off. You know, 25 big blinds. The issue is Nathan has most of them, so all the other players are going to 20 bigs or less.
And he's had most of them since the beginning.
He has.
Yeah, went into the day with 1.2 million. He's gotten up a little.
Yeah, he has increased a little bit, huh? Just
You had almost 300 there.
Yeah.
just the blinds have raised and we haven't lost anyone. That's
Samy with the pocket sevens again.
gets Nathan out of there. No drama, move on to the next one. It's always
No,
nice
bucket.
when you have a small pocket
Sorry.
pair. You know, typically your best case scenario is a race if someone calls. The V-pip. Nathan Thrust with, so he's been very active. Same with Kaiwen, yeah, third, that makes sense. I think you almost, because of how much Kaiwen has been talking, you think he's been the more aggressive one at the table, but it's actually Nathan has been.
And he just proves it too.
Yeah, yeah. Of course, he has been getting some hands, and here we are again, another hand. This time, this hand might play itself out. Ronan Sweeney, the Golden Nugget, is my favorite place to play poker in Vegas, and that is a great choice. It really is. You know, downtown Vegas is it's its own vibe, and
There's no place like Fremont.
that's true. I don't know about Fremont though. It's something you have to see once. Unless you have kids, you might not want them to see that ever. But
Oh, I love hanging out down here.
yeah. That's what saying. My wife is. Does it make sense? Would you ever want your kid, like we have a 14-year-old and a 12-year-old now, so walking through there, that's how you think now. Like that's just everything I think of. You know, we live vicariously through our children, right?
Maybe maybe wait till they're 21 to bring them out here.
Yeah, I don't know if my kids would be horrified. Little sheltered suburban kids, you know. Conor probably feels pretty darn good. I think our graphics need to catch up to our camera. There it is. Kaiwen's. So Conor checks with the king. He probably feels like he's slow playing the king. Nathan's in third place now with what was the best hand. Calls along, you know, king 2-2. You got to feel pretty good about it with pocket nines. You got 2 pair, king kicker right now. Little do you know, you're in third place. 8 doesn't change much. It's amazing how quiet. I feel like the audio disappeared with just decisions. If only we could hear his brain right now. He certainly feels great about this. Doesn't love that there's now a draw out there.
Yeah, the spades kind of change things.
Yeah, you can't keep, slow playing. Pots up to 200,000. Nathan realizes he's in third place and folds.
Just the one case.
Roman swing.
Am I buying? Am I buying them up or just? Okay.
Conor to act. Currently behind with only 5 outs. Probably feels like he's got the best hand. Trying to see how he can extract the most value is I'm thinking what he's I'm thinking what he's thinking. That's our Tyler, our floor. Wanted some camera time there.
Good fold.
Wow.
I always want to see that last
tight
card.
fold. Yeah. You figure you've got not a lot of chips left. You've got top pair, 2 pair. I guess that's why he's there and I'm here.
When did they go on the mic?
How much value?
I think I was supposed to try to do something.
Oh, it's a double? That's for you. Yeah, I'll take it off the table.
Yeah, I still can't get over that folds. Chat's
shot.
just saying the same thing, and
Double win.
you think he didn't have many chips left. I mean, talking about dodging a bullet. He's only got 6,
some $20
7
tequila
blinds
tomorrow.
left.
Oh, that's not good.
But hey, he's in a much better spot.
$20 tequila.
Just one, at least the big blind and the big blind in. So that's why I guess if you truly think you're behind, you probably shouldn't. If you're feeling desperate and low on chips, a lot of people just like, whatever, I'll call, and they're out, right? But Conor's still in, and we've certainly seen players come from much worse spots and still win the tournament. So
yeah.
Kaiwen folds.
Potentially
our first walk at the final table, I'm thinking. Not sure. No one wants to tangle with the big stack. Everyone's trying to outlast each other right now.
It has to be.
There's not huge payout jumps at the moment. But no one feels too comfortable except for Nathan right now. guess Kaiwen's feeling pretty comfortable because he's 2 tequila shots in, but he's
also
got
in second place.
Yeah, he's also second in chips, so he's got something. See, this is what I wanted from our chat. Teach me, chat. Teach me the ways. Nemo's range is admittedly narrow there. UTG versus HG versus BB. See that? Some of the other chat can see all the slang that's being used on.
I don't think I've ever drank in an FT before. It's the first time.
First time? I thought he said he wouldn't ever not drink at an FT.
Yes, Simon, we're sure that no one's
I
getting a
cannot
feed
resist.
because not even we can see the cards. As I almost fall off our chair.
Yeah, when you finish,
A lot of adjustments on these
definitely
chairs.
go out drinking.
Hey, Jay
I'm
thinks
just
easy
starting
fold.
already.
Jay must be a very smart player. I wouldn't have folded. I'd be out of this tournament right now. Connor's still in.
Not pre-celebrating, just respecting the tournament.
I do feel like I'm disrespecting the Bar Poker Open a little bit. I'll make up for it later, don't worry.
Who's Nemo?
It's alright, I'm probably
Nemo
drinking enough
and-
for all of us.
The €3.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Poor guys, just from Europe. €3. This Ireland is for Europe, but I don't think of an Irish player as having a Euro style with that.
We got half U.S. players, half Europeans.
That's where we're at right now. Got to keep an eye on those flags. This is the first tournament we've used our flags. Usually it's 100% U.S., even though that's not true either. We've got part of the Bar Poker Open. We actually have leagues in Canada and even Australia. So, unfortunately,
We had a lot of Aussies out here.
we did. We had a ton last year. There was, I think, 20 last year. Unfortunately, the visa issues and other issues led to not as many this year, but they'll be back in legions of them next year, is what I've been promised.
You've been promised.
Yep. And I'm holding you to that, Simon.
I'm going to see some Canadians next year.
There were some. A Canadian made our final table.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. Aces. Pocket Aces Poker League out of Ontario, Canada had representation at the final table. Thanks, Jay, for clarifying. Kaiwen's nickname is Nemo.
I had it that hand, not bluffing.
I wonder where he gets the nickname from.
King Deuce Deuce.
You had a king?
Yeah. Ace King.
Once he overcalls, it's a pretty strong overcall.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm bluffing with
175,000
there.
to 4,000. That's
Maybe
an
some
insane
backdoors.
paycheck. Well, there's 7 spots between there, Ken. It doesn't.
Ace King.
Everything gradually goes up in poker.
Yeah,
It's
you guys
kind
are
of like
gonna see it in like 10 minutes anyways.
yeah. First place is what is it? 32,000. So typically second place is going to be half of that.
Yeah, and then even third place is around 11,000.
Yeah. The actual payouts are first place
I would've just
32,000,
jammed me,
second
you
place
probably
20,000, then 11,000, 7,500, 55, 47, 41, 36.
you
So
can't
it
call
gradually
us a
goes
4-bet
up
grip.
and jumps a little higher each
Pretty
time you jump up. A very
we're
standard
playing,
pay
what, like-
scale is what we use.
So
Golden Nugget
actually,
uses
yeah,
all the
30
time.
bigs though. We were UTG one though. Yeah.
Interesting.
You would have
hand
thought
here.
about it. The 9 could still come on the river. It came on the river for you yesterday.
Carlos, best hand.
It would have been a very big flip.
For a second, it was
Zach's
like
to
check
act,
eight.
deciding what to do.
Look down and
Oh,
Take a stab at
That
this
would
or
have been
not.
a very big flip. Like a
If
1
he does,
point,
will he be able to get Carlos off that
1.3
small
million
pair?
flip.
Medium pair, I guess. Is a
I would
better
have
way to
taken
put
it, given and know what was to the turn. Before that, I would have not taken it. You were ahead. Yeah, I mean, it's poker. You don't win flips, you don't win tournaments.
You always get at least one of those, like I had last night.
Aiden
Had the
seems
underpair
to
and
think there's no such things as Irish
Yeah, hit your
Americans or French
20%er, hit your
Canadians.
3-outer.
As an Irish American,
Part of the game.
I take offense to that. You should too, Aaron. Trying to tell us we don't exist.
Just gotta hit it sometimes. Ooh, I need a break. Bathroom break. Drinking too much alcohol.
I love how he literally has no inner monologue. It just comes out.
I love it.
I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm just going to think out loud. Another great fold by Conor, yes. Just trying to see where. Searching Poker Nemo. I'm coming up with someone else. What's it, Nemsko? The female poker player and chess player. I don't think that's him.
I just want to know where he got the name from.
Nemo?
Could it be because he's a fish?
Maybe. Maybe, or he wants people to think he's a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Because from what I've been watching, he is not a fish.
Definitely not, especially with over $400,000 in career earnings.
That's right. And he just brought himself from the small stack to the second in chips. Usually fish don't do that either.
Mm-mm.
This is 135.
That's fun if that's true. Potentially the dealer at our final table was a dealer in our bar poker leagues in Utah. See, that's why we have chat, right? They can.
Chat tells us.
We have like hundreds of people out there just searching Google for us. We can tell us all the inner workings of this final table.
I'm good. I didn't like it. Maybe it's better for you.
All right. Sorry. League of Nations here. Final table chip count.
That doesn't work.
Nathan and Kaiwen are at the top. Conor, 6.8 bigs. Needs some chips.
I'll take the queens if he gets jacks. Yeah, and the other guy have like, just make them have like Jack 10 and Jack 10. I'm gonna have to check on stream what I had that hand later.
I mean, I hope you had queens because I folded my jacks.
Shit. That'd be rough. We'll see, we'll see.
Zach's got the BetMGM Poker's hoodie on. I happen to have that same hoodie. I'm doing the streams over at Borgata. Wonderful hoodie. Good choice.
Soon enough, BPO merch.
That's all right. Yeah, well, maybe we can co-brand. What are we thinking, Carlos? That's a pretty good hand for final table. Conor. Raise a little bit more than double the big blind. Oh God, is there multiple Nemos? So we've had it wrong the whole time. Connor's Nemo? Must have read the chat wrong. Nathan checks without much. Carlos has a lot here. He might not get much back from Nathan.
It's funny, all three of them are roughly the same.
Right. What's also interesting is it's the order the two people with the least VPIP are out. I hope this is true, Aiden. Conor plays for the Nemo Rangers in Cork Island, so we call him Nemo. Is he a professional? Oh, amateur handball team in the southeast of Ireland. How amateur? Like, you know, beer league, Sunday morning amateur, or is he like on his way to maybe being a professional handballer? If that's the case, he just became my favorite player at this table. Quit the dream of handball to pursue poker.
How many levels did we play? Feels like we've been playing for a long time.
No, I think this is just the third one, right?
Maybe it was just like the photo shoot that took a while. Makes me feel like I've been here for a while.
Joe was doing his best to
hours.
make you guys look great.
Calling us out.
It's been like 2 hours, 15 minutes since 2.
Hey, Dwyer Tobin, what is VPIP? VPIP is...
Yeah, I think 3 shots of tequila in 2 hours would be a bad idea.
But it's
You're
never a bad
You're close
idea.
enough.
For you.
Yeah. You're
I know
two-thirds
my
the way
limits.
there. Don't quit now on us. VPIP stands for voluntarily money, put money in pot. Basically tells you how loose or tight a player is before the flop. Doesn't tell the whole story, it just tells before and after. It also, you know,
can
I've
do
done
one
enough
every
streams where
90
it tends to correlate with how good their hands are too. Doesn't
Yeah.
tell you
Yeah.
that they're raising with 4 or 5 offsuit.
48.
It just tells you how many times they're putting the money in there. So it tends to correlate with the hands they're getting. So we're currently first place in chips, has been getting some great hands.
I have 4 free drinks at Caesars a day. I have not yet to use one of them.
4.
That's a
What are they giving you
a
free
brag
drinks
right
for?
there.
Yeah, that's great.
He must be
and you haven't used
he's
them.
like a super
Crazy.
diamond.
Oh no, I don't
Like a
like
super diamond
drinking when I
elite.
play poker that much. If it's fun, I do.
I'm getting mixed signals from Kaiwen right now.
Yeah, right. I love how it's like the inner monologue
I mean,
of Kaiwen right now.
It's not just free. It's just I don't. There's certain environments.
In
where I
meantime,
like
we have a
drinking
hand
more
going on here, Kaiwen. Pay
than
attention.
like.
Yeah,
So
one of them is all
Sammy's
in
all
too.
in. He's put all his chips in the
Usually.
pot. His whole tournament at risk.
But
There's a time to play. Yeah, bar poker. Nothing like a home game.
yeah.
And we've got.
I can.
I like this game.
Crazy in
What
a
could
home
VPIP
game.
mean
You also
aside
get
from
good
what
at
I
home.
just said? Virtual ponies investment punter.
I can't do some of the
Very
free shots
popular,
'cause I get
important
like a
person.
headache afterwards. And I hate headaches.
You can call it.
Yeah.
Kaiwen folds. Nathan, ace-10, hearts. Again, he's voluntarily putting money in pot because he's got a good hand. Raises to 40. Based on these cards, he might get through. Yes, you can beat Pip with a bad hand. That's why you don't know if, ultimately how they're playing. You just know that they're playing a lot. If you have a 70% VPIP, you're playing 70% of the hands pre-flop. If you're playing potentially, you can, I guess, compare it to what the average would be if they're getting out of line or not. From what we've seen, he's had the hands and he's played them. Carlos, 10,000 to call on the small blind, SB. Carlos from France.
All in.
He decides instead of doing 10,000, he's going to do 400,000. Knowing that he's got Conor covered by another 300. All right, Conor's now at risk, but ahead.
For a break. You gonna color up?
Yes, one phase. It's a 15-minute break. This is your one phase up front. We'll take care of it.
Wow.
All right, Carlos with 5 outs to take Conor out of this tournament. All right.
And he made it to the break.
That's right. Looks like Conor's going to double up. He was in the big blind, so he's not going to more than double up. But he lives to fight another day. Gets himself up in second to last in chips with 12 bigs. We're going to go on break here and come back and hopefully crown a winner in someone with $32,000 of real American dollars in their pocket. See you soon.
Congratulations, Ron, on winning the Bar Poker Open World Championship. How does it feel to be sitting here right now?
It's amazing. It's just everything I dreamed of, and every Bar Poker Open player wants to get here, and I can't believe I'm the one here today. So.
When you walked into your first ever Bar Poker tournament, did you ever see yourself maybe coming here, playing in this tournament, and winning it?
To be honest, I didn't know about it, but once I knew about it, I dreamed it dreamed it a lot. Yep.
And now you're here experiencing it.
Yeah, I am.
So you actually have quite the fan base back home online, going as far to say that you were the best player in the world. What did it feel like to you to have those people rooting you on, and what would you say to them?
First of all, you're right. And
Clearly, he's sitting here holding the trophy.
and second of all, I knew you were there rooting for me, so that made all the difference. Without you guys, I wouldn't have been able to do it. And my daughters say that these players that I played against were easy. I got all my experience from playing them, and they were tougher. So they helped me a lot to grow.
Do you think you see any pro tournaments in your future?
No.
Just bar poker for me, thanks.
Yeah. This was it. So this was great.
Were there any moments that you felt like you were now playing for the whole league and no longer just yourself?
Yes, definitely. A lot of the team were here today or this weekend or this week, and I felt them. They welcomed me with open arms, and they said they're rooting for me. And I felt the whole league, even back in Raleigh, North Carolina, back there rooting for me. So yes, I did.
Did your strategy shift when you made it to the final table?
It shifted a little bit because I had the chip lead, so I knew I needed to stay out of trouble and let the smaller stacks eat each other up. And then midway through, I was going to pounce on them. So that's what I tried.
What has been the most monumental part of your journey to get here right now?
I don't know.
That's okay. We don't need to answer it all.
Okay.
Of course, our favorite part that we want to hear. What would you say to your team members and your family and friends watching back home?
Just thank you for supporting me in this journey. All the steps of the way. It wasn't easy. There was times that I got a little too focused on this, but I love you all. I'm there.
And it all paid off.
And it paid off.
Literally.
Yeah, like I told you it would. Just trust me.
What is the first thing you are doing to celebrate right now?
I'm gonna jump on a plane flight back home and hug my family. So that's the biggest celebration I'll have.
Well, I'm not gonna keep you. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Aaron.
There you have it, guys. That is a wrap on our live stream. And if you want to end up like him, taking home $100,000 and the Bar Poker Open trophy, make sure you qualify in 2 steps on barpokeropen.com. Welcome back to the Golden Nugget. I'm your host, Aaron Webster, and we're here for the best time of the year, the 2025 Bar Poker Open Las Vegas World Championship. You played hard, you qualified, and now you're here, competing for over $1 million in prizes. That includes a $400,000 prize pool in the World Championship event and $100,000 and the coveted BPO trophy going to one lucky winner. But here at the BPO, it's not just about the poker. We're kicking off the fun poolside this Wednesday, June 11th at the Golden Nugget pool with our BPO crew. The friends feel like family. Then on Thursday, we're teaming up once again with the Charity Series of Poker for a tournament that's all about high stakes and giving back. It's gonna be an unforgettable week, and we're still just getting started. Let's make some memories, and I can't wait to spend it with you. Welcome to day 1A. We're here at the 2025 Bar Poker World Championship. Spirits are high and everyone is feeling hopeful. Let's go talk to some players. What keeps bringing you back to the BPO?
Because I love the social part of this game. The social part of this game is the best part of this game.
So I play for No Limit. We're nationwide, so these events like bring everybody together, and it's fun every year.
I love that it's a bunch of people from all over the world coming to have a good time. It's not as serious, but obviously now it's getting serious.
So this is Sunshine Poker League. You got the shoes, the underwear, the shirt. I'm not going to show my underwear on the...
Not on camera. It's still too early for that.
Don't matter if I win or lose, I'm having a great time.
I think that I'm getting the general consensus that people are having some fun here. But don't worry, guys. We have so much more planned for you this week, and we're still just getting started. So stay tuned. How does it feel to finally be in the money?
Pretty cool, pretty cool. It's my first time in Vegas in a tournament like this, so.
Well, welcome. How does it feel to be here right now?
It's pretty awesome. It's a crazy field. I like hearing all the bad beat stories. It's pretty cool.
What's your favorite bad beat story?
I don't know. I mean, any that doesn't involve me, it's a pretty good story.
Honestly, that's a good way to look at it. So you just made the money. How does that feel?
Feels great. Obviously, it's been a long day already. We've been here, I don't know, 6-7 hours, and it's now it's top 10%. Everybody's pretty happy to make the $500, but the real players here are really have their eye on the top of the board. The final table, the $100,000 prize pool on top. So we're all kind of trying to get there, one chip at a time.
Welcome back to the 2025 Bar Poker Open World Championship here in Las Vegas. Today we are welcoming Flight 1B into the mix, giving players a second opportunity to join the 38 players from Flight 1A who already secured their spots. And here's where it gets even better. If you bag your chips again today, you earn the famous double bag bonus, an extra $1,500 just for making it to day 2 twice. More chips, more chances, and more cash. That's just the BPO way. Let's go talk to some players. Do you have any different strategy or anything going into day 1B?
I feel a lot looser today. Yesterday got the nerves out a bit, so now just enjoying my time here and just having fun.
The people are fine. They're fun. They're fun to play with.
Poker players referred to as being fine. I don't know if I heard that one very much.
We're all degenerates.
What's one of the best parts of the BPO? You don't even have to wait to play. We have awesome side tournaments going on all week long. And one of our favorites, the tag team duo. You guys go all out for this, and I cannot wait to see some iconic duos. So grab your partner and let's tag in.
I think there's more pressure because you don't want to lose. You want to win with your friend.
Tag team is kind of hard. Like, I'm nervous. I've lost a few chips already, and I'm nervous because I don't want to let him down.
Where is Paul right now?
I think he might be drinking.
It gives all of us a chance to maybe play in games that we never would. The people that are running it are really good people and really care about, who they do things with. It makes for a very, very good time.
Congratulations, you officially made it into day 2. How are you feeling?
I'm so excited. I can't even believe it.
Or any strategy that you are following going into day 2?
Just don't give up hope, then you can do it.
Married couple making it into day 2 together. Can you tell me a bit about what that is like?
It's awesome because
we didn't beat each other.
Yes,
And that's the
different
best
table.
part. We both love poker. We both love Jimmy Rivers. We both love No Limit New York.
And what would you do if you both ended up at the final table together?
I would try to get all his chips.
Yes.
And he would try to get all my chips.
Exactly. Yeah, we make up after a little while. She takes my.
Same place.
Yes,
so
exactly.
it's all about bragging rights.
Yes, that's true. The bragging rights is what's really important. Yes.
And just like that, day 1B is a wrap. We have our final 62 players advancing into day 2, where they will all compete for a spot at the final table and a chance at $100,000. It was a grind, but by no means an easy feat, as 62 of you have moved on to day 2. But don't get too crazy, or do, because some of our lucky players even have the chance to be live streamed on our feature table. Tensions are high and the stakes are even higher as our players battle it out for a seat at the final table. Don't let the pressure get to you though, because our favorite extracurricular is here. The BPO player party at the Golden Nugget pool is tonight. So get ready to play hard and party harder, and I'll see you tonight.
As a professional poker player, I am all too familiar with the disparity between the amount of women that play this game compared to the amount of men that play. The very cool and unique thing about the Bar Poker Open is that there are a lot of women that play this game. There's a table right over my left shoulder. There's 5 women and they're playing 9-handed. It is so nice to be able to see these women sit down with the boys and beat up on them. So I'm gonna go interview some of these ladies and see how they're doing. What is it like for you being a woman in poker, specifically as it relates to being here at the BPO?
What's interesting about it really is that there weren't a lot of women last time I came, and I feel like there's more now than last time. But also I feel like a lot of the men underestimate us. They're coming in thinking we're weak, and we're sitting there and letting them think it. So let them think it and catch them on the end.
I mean, every year, every season when I come, it just seems like there's more women playing, not just in Bar Poker Open, but just even with WSOP. I've been very impressed with that. It just shows that, you know, we could play just as good as the men, and
if not better.
Better. You know, so I'm very happy to be a part of this league, and you know how open they are to, you know, have everyone, you know, play here, and women representing strong, and I hope that a woman takes it down this year.
Me too. Oh my goodness. So one of the things that I've noticed, right, is how many women play in the Bar Poker Open versus, you know, regular poker. Have you noticed, and what's it like for you? And like, do you feel supported by the other women also?
Oh, 100%. I think we cheer each other on all the time. And a big part of it is it has grown to where women have more confidence in the game. And it's never been that way. I mean, I've played it for a while, so. But now you can see there's a lot more women that are willing to gamble.
So the best part about Sunshine Poker League and actually Bar Poker Open is the opportunity to learn. It's just opened up a whole new world of poker for me, and I just think it's fabulous. I love it.
Oh my goodness. I love seeing your excitement about learning the game. As a professional poker player, it excites me to see, especially women new to the game, get so excited about learning more. And we are so lucky to have you, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, you heard it here straight from the mouths of the women that are here playing the Bar Poker Open. And guess what? If you're at home watching, wondering how you can join us, women, I'm talking to you. Head to barpokeropen.com, put in your zip code, and find your local league. And we'll be here waiting for you with open arms.
$220.
All right, we are back. We're getting right into it.
220,000.
Players are back, ready to play. Looks like the floor got started without the production, so here we are. We're gonna jump in this mid-hand. Pretty inactive hand anyway.
You check that hand? The King Deuce Deuce hand?
No, I just took your word for it. Actually, I was looking at other hands. He wasn't lying.
So
yeah, it was of course.
blinds have gone up, as you can see. Now the average
ridiculous.
Chip stack seems like it's decreased
believe me.
because of the blinds going up. We haven't lost anyone yet in a little while. We lost 2 of our players probably an hour ago or so. Pretty deep structure, hour-long levels at this final table.
The sick fold.
Zachary wins in a much-needed hand.
Easy game. You just hardboard and they fold.
Blinds on the way over.
Yeah.
We got the V-pip back. It's back.
Folded aces twice, man. Sorry.
Our chip leader currently also leads the
should have
V-pip.
put it there on
He's been
stream
getting
to
some great
see.
hands, playing them well. Been a little uneventful last 45 minutes to an hour. Conor grabs pocket queens here. Under 10 big blinds in a stack.
Hold on.
There you go. Oh, this might be the first time Nathan might be calling here with the second best hand. Typically, it's been going the other way for Nathan.
Good luck, my friend. Good luck.
You do like nines.
I do. Always coming. It's true.
No help for Nathan there. Conor is the one at risk. Just one out.
Nice hand.
250. Nice hand.
Conor gets through. We have seen one out get hit last night. One of our players in the championship hit one out to keep himself in there. Here's our chip count with Nathan still on top despite losing that hand. Kaiwen Wei is our second place. It's gone from last place in chips to second place in chips throughout this day. Conor, 19 bigs. Zach with 14. Samy with 13 bigs. And Carlos Sáez with 12. So no one's under 10 bigs anymore. I think this is the first time I've seen the graphic when that's the case. Nathan has been losing some of the control at this table. Some control of the table.
I got 2 cards.
He was a dominant chip lead leading into this, but he still has kept himself on top.
All good. It was probably a cooler.
It's a great steal. Great steal. Didn't look quick enough. Right there. Yeah.
It's a quiet Friday here. We do have a 6 o'clock tournament tonight over here at the Golden Nugget. We also have a charity event over in Sterling Club for anyone still around. Cops for Kids should be a great event. Get flyers out front here at the Grand Ballroom. Carl's ace-9 raises it up 50,000. Samy in the small blind. It's a decent ace. Suited ace. Wisely folds Zachary. Have to commit 25,000 to call this. Not willing to give it a go. Under the gun, that
15, right?
steal basically.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the big blind. First place today is 32,624 real dollars. Second place, $20,025. Third is 11,959. Fourth, 7,500. Fifth, 55.63, and sixth is 47.84. Pay jumps keep climbing, a little bit larger every other spot. Worst place today was $3,600 for eighth place. We had 125 entries that all put $1,000 down to participate in this tournament. There was nearly 50 qualifiers from the Bar Poker Open community that won seats into this tournament. So it was a great field. There was also some guest players that we had come through here. It was Poker Face Ash, Abby Poker. It was Joey Ingram, Gary Gates, Keena England,
300.
and others that all came down as well. So it was a fun event. Great way to cap off our week of festivities here at Bar Poker Open and Golden Nugget. You know, virtually a 50-50 split here, or flip here.
Good luck.
One.
Zachary is at risk.
Similar stuff.
Yeah.
Zachary's 30% to win, only 6 outs. Lost a little steam there. We are one less player, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Yeah. Check, but
it's close.
he's got 325, I think.
They're confirming what the graphics should be
Good luck,
accurate.
GG.
It's certainly possible. You could be off
That's
100 chips and
Good
could
luck,
change everything. But it looks like Zachary Lipeles, 6th place, $4,784 tonight. Outlasted 119 other folks. Next pay jump, it goes to 55.64. So really not a very big pay jump for the next one. It's about
Scary, I'm telling you. Everyone that's faced off against it knows.
a little over $700.
I don't know. The second was good enough.
Of course, first place, which everyone's shooting for, is 32,624.
The longer the nose, more likely I'm bluffing.
So hopefully next year's Pro-Am is even attended, heavily attended next year, and we can get the same payout maybe as the championship. A lot of public, a lot of players around the public playing in the area.
They should really put like the pay jump somewhere, like impossible to see.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Thank you, thank
Could you
you.
get like the pay jump somewhere?
What did I miss?
So we can see them. It's like
Unfortunately, we did
probably
lose
quite
Zachary.
literally impossible.
Oh
I hate to
no.
say it.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So Zachary, you just missed him.
Oh, I just missed him.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see what the stats are now. Looks like Conor came up quite a bit. Samy too.
Now we've got Conor and Samy in the hand here.
How's my buddy Kaiwen looking?
Samy well ahead. Kai's just, chilling. Chatting, chilling. Keeping everyone else active.
No more tequila shots?
I haven't seen it. I haven't. Allegedly, he's had 2. No one's
Allegedly.
tested it.
Allegedly.
No one's tested it yet. Conor to act, cannot win if he doesn't get Samy to fold, but has a feeling he might be able to. He doesn't think Samy hit this. But Samy did hit this. Yeah, he'll look him up. Conor will get the bad news.
Wow.
Sammy's had a little momentum too.
I was about to say, it looks like he might be right up there with Nathan pretty soon.
Yeah, why not just show us this graphic? Great. So it looks like Nathan's still up top. Samy now took the 2nd place spot from Kaiwen. And Conor's in 4th, and Carlos Sáez
Nose is getting longer.
in 5th position. And there's Zach. Zach's payout was 47.84, as you can see there. Next payout jump is to 55.63, so smallish payout jump. So you'd think it would help aggression a little bit, because it does start to get a little more exciting as we get a little deeper in.
It does. Next payout is almost $1,000 more.
All right, you guys gonna be on your own with Aaron for a little while. Everyone behave yourself.
Hello, guys. Just me and you.
And I'll be back in a little bit.
Let me see this chat. All right, let's see. It is not $1 million in dollars. This is tournament money for the first place. First place is actually going to win $32,264.
How much?
Conor just went all in. Looks like Samy
not
is
working.
thinking about it.
350.
350,000 is the bet. Maybe turn it to a frown.
No. You never turn Smiley into a frown. That's not cool. Doesn't
Just
matter
me
what
and
it
you
does,
can.
don't turn it into a frown. Smiley's got a smile.
Looks like Nathan's been holding on to that first place the entire tournament.
Okay, I can see that. I don't know. Smiley is Smiley today.
All right, let's see. Some good cards. All right, let's see what this flop is. Ooh, a jack does not look good for Nathan.
Bet 30,000.
35.
35,000.
Wow. Interesting turn of events there. Nathan just has a full house, taking Samy out. Absolutely incredible stuff.
Bet 80,000. Seat 2. Call. Full house.
Nice hand.
My first tournament win.
Wow.
Good river.
I take off.
Nathan still in first. Similar stack to what he started with 1.2, still miles ahead of everybody else. Samy not too far behind with 600K.
Thank you.
Looks like Carlos still has some catching up to do, but like we're seeing,
My life.
not impossible.
Online? What was it?
Main event circuit Spanish.
Ah, nice.
500 vying.
How much?
I have 300 the bank. Go to the gambling.
How much you win?
It's 60,000.
60,000. Nice.
But I want. I have the tournament 50. No, always for me.
Ah, yeah.
And taxes Spain very.
Very big. How much will be?
I think 540, 530.
I can work.
Thank you.
Poker.
Yeah.
The first tournament I play in live.
Live? Yeah.
Live? Definitely.
Interesting flop. Wow. I know Sammy's hoping for a jack over here.
Bet 25,000.
Wow. Looks like Kaiwen is definitely taking this with a full house right there.
I have a full and you?
Wow. What an interesting board. I can't believe that. That is absolutely insane. So many queens and kings, but Kaiwen has the king, so he's definitely taking it. Definitely one of the craziest boards I've ever seen. Wow. Kaiwen just secured his place in second place with that
Okay,
massive pot.
We can see it in 20 minutes.
Might call you if you jam.
I don't think so.
Ooh. Made his way up to 35 big blinds. Definitely not a chop pot. I know it seemed like that for a little bit, but Kaiwen actually had the king, so that secured his victory on that hand, giving
That's
him
cause for
huge
celebration.
advantage.
I don't know.
Celebration indeed.
Ah, yum yum. Yum yum yum. I thought you were gonna go all in for a second.
Is he have ace king again, 2 hands in a row?
450 start.
What is his luck? Wow. What luck is that? That would never happen to me. 2 great hands in a row. Seeing how much he just came up in the last hand, wouldn't be surprised if he was feeling pretty cocky now. Conor wanted no part of whatever Kaiwen was about to be doing.
1 million.
These are our payouts again, guys, in real dollars. First place is taking over $32,000. Really nice for a $1,000 buy-in. All right, both guys are in. Wow. Nathan definitely lucked out with those jacks. This is only going to further secure Nathan's spot in the top spot.
60,000.
That definitely just secured Nathan's victory here in this hand. Wow.
All in.
Wow. Strong
Wow.
moves.
Strong moves indeed.
Moves like Jagger.
Wow.
Normally call there, but don't really want him to hit that flush on the river.
He didn't even see the jack.
Before that.
Yep, like I said, that just only pushed Nathan further at the top spot with 57 big blinds.
Would have been pretty hard for me to hit flush.
Connor's now only down to 7.4.
Hot.
Might be able to come back from that, but that's, wow. It's gonna be tough.
Jiggity is hot.
Got an all-in from Carlos, the ace-7. Good move on his part.
Oh, those
Wow.
fries look good. Ugh. Making me hungry.
Yep, Nathan's been in the top spot since the start. He walked into today to the final table with 1.2 million. He's been able to turn that into a little over 1.4. Definitely showing some skill there.
You and me. You and me. You and me, and I will not play. Here you go, buddy.
I'll take it.
Give you the walkaroo.
I'll check the stream to see what I had. I never look if I gotta walk them.
Yeah, I usually just don't look. But you get to sweat your own hand on stream. Isn't that fun?
That would be legendary, just to play a whole hand without looking at your cards.
But you can't let your opponent know that you didn't look.
Yeah, obviously.
I've done that before in a cash game,
You announced it
but
at
never
the
in
end
a
of the
tournament. Yeah, you can't let your opponent know that you don't know. But
Great. 50,000.
Good call on Nathan. The QJ. Sammy's got a good hand too over here. Will he play it? He's already in for the big blind.
All in.
All in from Samy.
220, 230. 250. That's fine. Thank you.
255. 255,000. Great bet. Wishing I would have. Heck of a price.
Nice turnaround from Samy.
Gotta expect he's getting called there. He's got to be strong. When I called, I thought he can't really jam.
Moving him all the way up to the third spot right now.
Ace-5 suited is good. You're ahead. You didn't give me the chance to 4-bet.
Oh, you could have 4-bet, or you could have 5-bet. No, still 4-bet.
Yeah, but he went all in.
Yeah,
It would be a weird 4-bet.
That was what I was hoping. Seat 6, fold.
Looks like Glenn is back in the mix to come join us. You missed some crazy hands.
Did I? Is everyone still here?
Yes.
Okay,
barely.
well, that's good.
Everyone is still here.
All right.
And like we've been saying, this game can turn around pretty quickly.
Sure can. How was Aaron doing without me, chat?
Tell him I was doing a great job, guys. Have my
She's
back
wondering.
here. Have my back here.
This is Aaron's launch into the poker commentary career here. Depends on your responses. Oh, here we go.
Come on, chat. Hype me up.
We got Kaiwen hits his ace. Carlos hits his 7. They do say it's hard to hit a flop, so. Carlos doesn't want to believe him. And he calls. Another higher card than that pair of 7s that Carlos got. Kaiwen's sure still feels great about his hand. Sure, Ken. She's done unbelievable. Just leave it up to her, please. There you go. Final table's dying of thirst here.
Thanks for having my back, Ken.
He's kicking me out, too. Kaiwen's just trying to figure out how to extract as many chips as possible right here. He's done a pretty darn good job of it tonight.
All in.
I guess that's what he's thinking. It's the best plan.
Thank you.
Well, the commentators get fired if they get rizzed up on the job. Maybe. I'd have to fire myself, but maybe Golden Nugget could kick us out of here for next year.
Other side? Call.
If we got
Huh?
started
Other side?
drinking.
Call.
Other side?
Other side thing.
I don't understand. Sorry. Other side?
We've had commentators
bet not all in.
start feeling pretty good.
Oh, okay.
They do give pretty generous
That's
drinks over here at Golden Nugget. I know we've been doing this for God, 9 years over here in Vegas. We've certainly had times when
Definitely seen some stuff in Vegas over the past 10 years.
definitely had some commentators drinking during the Bar Poker Open for sure. Today's final table, however, is the ProAm, and it happens the night after one of our bigger party nights because everyone goes, for the most part, most people plan their flights today because Final
definitely
table
seeing
adjustment.
some people hurting in the hotel lobby this morning.
Yeah. Try to squeeze every last juice of fun out of Vegas before they get on that flight,
course.
right? that's what happened last night. So that's why it's a little more somber, a little more serious, but also so is this tournament. It's a $1,000 buy-in tournament. Unfortunately, all of our bar poker qualifiers, we were very unlucky. The top 2 tables came. We had half the players were bar poker open qualifiers. The other half were, local pros or even international pros, as you can see here at the final table. And we went out 18th, 16th, 15th, 14th, like right in a row. So we only had one player at the final table from our bar poker community, but we do have some fun guys here with Kaiwen chatting it up. He has actually played an Eastern Poker Tour event once, but a professional player out of the Boston area.
John Paloco from the River Chasers was carrying the team here. Unfortunately, was busted out.
Yeah, River Chasers had a good showing in this. They made 2 players made the final 2 here. So John, I believe John was 8th place. Is that what we had for John? And Percy Abraham, a regular Bar Poker Open participant, qualifies through Eastern Poker Tour. Also played in this because he had a double bag bonus in our championship.
Very nice.
He was the only player out of nearly 800 players that double bagged, which means they got advanced to the day 2 through both day 1A and day 1B, which is very hard to do. You don't have to make the top 10%, you actually have to make top 5%, because top 10% cash in day 1A, and then top 5% advance to day 2. And the same thing on both. So, and Percy did that twice, got $1,500. Unfortunately, Percy did not last long in day 2, but he did turn that $1,500 into a free roll into this $1,000 tournament and made at least $3 grand.
And Percy did really well at the Florida tournament, too.
Yes.
Final table, right?
Yep. Conor all in with King 10. Carlos might look him up with Ace 4. It's hard to believe the guy in the dealer button pushing all in. We've got very few chips. Sorry, the cutoff. I was looking at the graphics wrong.
What is that?
Nathan with live cards, our chip leader.
140,000.
Nathan doesn't look as tall as he is when he's sitting. That's why I forgot at our final table photo, Nathan's like at least a foot taller than everyone else. It looked
really?
Looked like him and his children at the final table.
Thank you. Thank you.
You good?
Ken Crowley wants to know, what dating sites do they use in Vegas asking for a friend?
I think all of them. They're all out here.
Yep.
Questionable and non.
For the chat, what are the questionable dating sites?
Well, Tinder has taken top spot
As the most questionable
as
one.
the most questionable.
Not.
Terrifying.
That's a wild world you live in now. Been happily married for 13 years, which was far before the online dating boom. So you're kind of a weirdo if you were an online dater. Now you're weird if you don't.
Yeah,
Complete
back when
opposite.
people were meeting on like
Yeah.
eHarmony. That's right.
Yeah, like, or love at AOL. That was a big one.
I've never even heard of that. That's,
Yeah, well,
that's
we're a
before
little-
my time.
We're a little different age brackets. Conor goes all in. Samy calls Queen Jack. Conor is at risk.
Wow.
hits his 2. Sammy's still got his 6 outs that he needed anyway. Does not hit any of them.
Wow. Is that?
I don't know. I don't know if we lost him or
Is
not.
that a?
No. Guess not.
Thank you.
Where's? Not at risk.
Wow.
That was,
Moved Conor up, threw him a lifeline.
Conor's got some fans here. A lot of people asking for it to hold.
Saved him.
He's got some, yeah.
From getting out.
I wonder
And
if
now look
Conor's
at that
the most
hand.
popular. Has the most popularity on chat here.
Well, yeah, professional handball player.
It's true.
Turned poker pro.
I want to see his handball highlights. Chat, get us a link to Conor's handball highlights. There's got to be some videos out there. You go, Aaron. I can hook you up with an ex-handball professional if you want.
That first.
This wouldn't be the first time we had a love connection here at Bar Poker Open.
That's right. I actually interviewed a few couples. One is getting married next weekend.
Next week, we have a couple got married currently right now.
I remember one couple was even at a table together, making it into day 2.
Yes, we had 2 married couples made it into day 2. It's Charlie Glover and his wife, and one other that you might remember better than me. I think you interviewed them.
I did interview them.
That was like 2 days ago. Feels
I
like an
interview as
eternity.
many fun people, interesting stories, everything in between. Carlos going all in with pocket 2s. Good fold
right.
from Conor.
No risk if no one calls.
It's like too hot if I wear this. It's too cold if I don't. Rough
Struggle's
temperature.
real, Kaiwen.
Eliminate 1.
Yeah, tequila only keeps me warm for like 5 minutes.
Hey, you know, if we should root for anyone, I guess it would be the one that's using tequila as his performance-enhancing drug here.
Oh, absolutely.
Nathan with pocket jacks raises it up. Nathan is definitely the person that got most pocket pairs at this table, and his chip stack is showing it. Kaiwen's going to come along. Going to need a lot of help. Does not look like any of that's there. Nathan takes it down.
He is not moving from that top spot.
Not good, not good. Not a good flop.
Yeah, so Conor O'Rourke is Nemo,
Okay.
Okay?
right? I think that's what we've come to the conclusion.
Over a pair.
And
Where
he's
did he get
also-
the name from the
Something
handball?
about Nemo, Ireland,
From Cork Island.
handball.
Not a decent hand to defend.
They still haven't sent us any highlights of his handball.
Oh, don't worry.
We want
I
to see
have
how
faith in
legit
our
he
chat.
is.
I have faith in our chat.
Right.
It's coming.
I think it's Thrush. Is that like another dating app, a weird one?
Thrush?
Yeah.
No, that's Nathan's last name.
Oh.
Why would
I
they
don't get to
say?
see that. I think Thrush could come between them, so he's going to be a problem for them to come heads up. Yes, he's currently been the chip leader for the evening, so they're going to have to
Ooh. I know Nathan definitely likes
beat the
seeing
king.
that.
Got to beat the king to be the king. Ace, king,
I know
10.
Kaiwen's hoping on the jack over here.
Yeah, that could certainly
And
ruin
based on
Nathan's
his
day.
luck, he might just get it.
Yeah, maybe. Thought Thrust was a dating app.
They're coming out with all sorts
yeah,
of crazy
no,
names
you don't
now.
know. Yeah, exactly. It's like maybe they know something.
Rough. Can't play.
There you go, Nathan.
You don't hit.
He did not hit. Yeah, you would have had.
I wanted to see if he was lucky enough to secure that jack.
We'll see if you're telling the truth later.
Yeah, no jack for him. Would have needed to get more
I believe you.
involved.
I believe you're hitting flops. I'm not. Unfortunately, I wish I could.
Hit a few, no?
Yeah, I did.
That one too. I mean,
I can't complain. I mean,
Action
not
packed here.
Pass me.
Well rested final table. Took their
Not against him.
15-minute break. Didn't have to come to the table till 2 o'clock this afternoon.
Want me to double you? I give you your double.
I won green.
All in?
I see the. Yeah, I see. Thank you.
Sammy's not going to call that all in with 3-2, I don't think. Nope.
Oh, absolutely not. That was just securing some blinds for Nathan.
Still 5 players left. It's nearly 6 o'clock here.
Wow.
In Las Vegas. Still have 5 players left.
They are hanging on.
They are hanging on.
I mean, like we've been saying, it's a really good payday for a $1,000 tournament. First place has the opportunity to walk away with $32,000.
It's 32 times your investment. In a
I'd sit
day and
there
a
for a
half.
few hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Play some cards, meet some new characters.
Yep. Yep. Pocket fours for Conor. Picking his spot here.
All in. You ready to go?
Another all in for Nathan with pocket jacks again. Uh-oh. There it is. Like I don't think Nathan folded. Little misclick from our graphics guy.
Really picking up hands.
Conor at risk is not going to enjoy if he, assuming he's seen those cards now. Nathan to take a larger chip lead here. If he stays away from the 2 outs that Conor has.
Good luck.
And that's it.
And that is the last of Conor. Nemo.
Thank you.
He played an amazing game. But he is not walking away empty-handed.
He's going to take 5th place for $5,563 real dollars.
Real dollars.
Despite the chat trying to say otherwise, right?
I think that's a great investment.
Yeah, yeah, you know, the not a bad day's work. Made $4,563. He still has time to send us the highlight video of his handball.
Once he tunes into the live stream.
Yeah. Maybe they'll put it on the comments for us even after. On to the next one. Four left.
Right back into the action.
$7,509 is the next place here. And of course, the first place prize is $32,624. That's what all these players are working on. Some of them are just trying to hold on to get there, and some of them, like Nathan, a good chip lead.
That's no walk.
Oh. Samy with an all-in. Queen 9. Probably be thrilled to just take this down. Under the gun steal here, I guess, with 4-handed. There you go.
They wanted no part of that.
There it is. There's our payouts. Fourth place is 75.09. Third place 11,959. Second place 20,025. And what everyone's looking at is the first place prize of $32,624. The first place winner today. And on top of that, the ProAm, the custom ProAm trophy
That's
to remember
right.
this event
I
forever.
saw that. It is beautiful.
It is. You put that right on your mantle. Show the family. Be proud of it. You can point at it every Friday night. Anyone that comes into your house. Another all in.
Samy and Nathan going
And a
heads
call.
up.
I thought you had like deuce 5 off or something.
Samy is live cards, of course, but he does need to hit one of those. Still the same 6 outs. Clubs don't help anybody. Now we've got some chop outs. And that does not help.
Wow, Samy played a great game. That was a great hand to go all in.
Yeah, I mean you gotta play. It's
Yeah,
getting
of
short
course.
stacked
No,
now.
it was a great hand. You kind of had to do that,
Yep.
but he just took 4th place for $7,509 real American dollars.
That's right.
Good luck. Thank you. Good luck. That's a bet. That would be a better.
Next
LP.
place, we're in the 5-digit territory.
That's right.
11,959.
Yeah, I'll play it if I finish here.
So the next person to get eliminated is making over, what is it, 11,000?
Yep, 11 times your investment, profiting 10 grand. That is a main event
That's-
seat right there.
That's incredible.
Yeah, or I'll play tonight. I'll max play reg it.
It should show how a lot of the players do have an action-packed schedule, and they're all trying to pack in as much poker.
Absolutely.
Some of the players here are talking about max late regging the Monster Stack, the $1,500 tournament
Okay.
at WSOP. To give you an idea, they're going to, with not simmer on their win whatsoever, they're going to take their winnings and run over to the other place.
That checks out.
And
That checks out. That sounds like poker players if I've ever heard.
That's right. I think maybe get yourself a nice dinner, relax. No. That's
Oh,
why
yeah, you thought.
in the poker industry and I'm not on the poker tables.
Yeah, these poker players, they do not kid around.
No, I can crush a good $100 mini mega at the Horseshoe though. Come on.
Some of the most serious tournaments I've ever been in have been under $100.
I believe it. I believe it. I mean, our bar poker players play for free like
Exactly.
every night, and we take it seriously.
Hey,
'cause
when
it
I
is,
did
it's
bar
fun, yeah.
poker, I was
Pride's
one of
at
you.
it,
I
yeah.
took it way too seriously.
Of course, yeah. Sometimes pride's more important than money. Sometimes people do go a little too far with egos, but as a whole, everyone does have fun, and it's just
Yeah.
enjoying the competition is the main goal. Another all-in, another
all-in,
call.
and a call. So this
Another
could
person at risk.
be
Near the 2-second count.
the end of Carlos, or he's at least going to double up.
Yeah, and if you notice, Carlos does have to hit a jack or a 10, but he's still 50-50 to win against Kaiwen because it's suited, connected, middle, and Kaiwen only has an over.
Or a flush. He's got
And it's-
really
yeah,
good outs
there's
right
the
now.
suited.
It's hard to fade that spade.
There's a lot outs.
Just needs one
Still
more
a lot
spade to
outs.
hang in there.
Too many outs. Didn't hit any of them.
Wow,
Like
3 players back to back to back.
Wild. We've been sitting here commentating for 4 hours, and we didn't lose. We lost like 2 players in 4 hours, and here we just lost 3 players in 3
Can we get a
hands,
bathroom break
basically.
for like 2 minutes or something before heads up? You guys want to set up the trophy and everything?
All right, guys. Looks like they're going on a quick bathroom break.
Turn the
Kaiwen
microphones
needs to
so
go
I
to the
don't want
bathroom.
People hearing me pissing.
Yeah, no, we won't
It's
do
all
that.
that tequila.
That's right.
So we will see you guys
See you guys
shortly.
in 6 minutes.
You guys can like set up, I don't know, the trophy or whatever.
What's the most outrageous BPO story that you have?
Probably running into aces with pocket kings 2 years in a row, again getting knocked out twice.
I had aces one day. This is probably 2018, 19, and a guy called me with Jack 9 and flop quad jacks.
Flopped it?
Yeah, he flopped. It was Jack, Jack, Jack. It was kind of gross.
I don't know. Probably getting aces cracked like three times in one game, multiple times. So yeah.
Oh, don't we love that? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, bad beats sometimes.
Bad beats. The Bar Poker Open is a completely unique experience to the poker landscape. Free to play, easy qualification, and massive prizes. The list goes on and on. Let's go talk to some of the players about what they love about the BPO.
I love the camaraderie that this tournament brings. So you're meeting some of these people that otherwise you'd never know who they were. They're from Florida, Colorado, California, and they become your friends. So
I'm gonna tell you something. I've been here 3 times in the last probably 8 years, and I'm gonna tell you, the people, the atmosphere, everything is just electric. It really is. It's electric. And you know what? Honestly, win, lose, or draw for me, I come here honestly just to be around the people here. It's just so much fun. The costumes, just the whole atmosphere and the vibe with people is just crazy here.
As the week goes on, you're going to get more and more costumes and more personalities starting to come out.
Yeah. Oh, no, I hope so.
I love this tournament. Absolutely. I look forward to it every single year.
This tournament is the best. I love the people. I love meeting the people from around the country that I haven't seen in 6 months because I go to Florida as well. And this is the most fun I've ever had.
I love to hear that. What makes the BPO unique?
I guess it's unique because there's players that can play in this that wouldn't be able to play in other events, you know, because it's cheap to get in, you can qualify from your bars, and if you love poker, this is the way to go.
The bars, playing in the bars, and you're playing against people wanting to play real poker, but it doesn't cost a lot of money.
It's basically the perfect amateur tournament. Bigger and better every single year, and every single year is going to get bigger and better. Get ready for 2025, let it ride.
2025, let it ride. If it isn't obvious enough already, try it for yourself. It's so easy, even a blonde could do it. Go to barpokeropen.com and qualify in just 2 steps. Next thing you know, you might be interviewing with me here in Las Vegas about what you love about the BPO.
As a professional poker player, I am all too familiar with the disparity between the amount of women that play this game compared to the amount of men that play. The very cool and unique thing about the Bar Poker Open is that there are a lot of women that play this game. There's a table right over my left shoulder. There's 5 women, and they're playing 9-handed. It is so nice to be able to see these women sit down with the boys and beat up on them. So I'm going to go interview some of these ladies and see how they're doing. What is it like for you being a woman in poker, specifically as it relates to being here in the BPO?
What's interesting about it really is that there weren't a lot of women last time I came, and I feel like there's more now than last time. But also I feel like a lot of the men underestimate us. They're coming in thinking we're weak, and we're sitting there and letting them think it. So let them think it and catch them on the end.
I mean, every year, every season when I come, it just seems like there's more women playing, not just in Bar Poker Open, but just even with WSOP. I've been very impressed with that. It just shows that, you know, we could play just as good as the men, and
if not better.
Better. You know, so I'm very happy to be a part of this league, and you know how open they are to, you know, have everyone, you know, play here, and women representing strong, and I hope that a woman takes it down this year.
Me too. Oh my goodness. So one of the things that I've noticed, right, is how many women play in the Bar Poker Open versus, you know, regular poker. Have you noticed, and what's it like for you? And like, do you feel supported by the other women also?
Oh, 100%. I think we cheer each other on all the time. And a big part of it is it has grown to where women have more confidence in the game. And it's never been that way. I mean, I've played it for a while, so. But now you can see there's a lot more women that are willing to gamble.
So the best part about Sunshine Poker League and actually Bar Poker Open is the opportunity to learn. It's just opened up a whole new world of poker for me, and I just think it's fabulous. I love it.
Oh my goodness. I love seeing your excitement about learning the game. As a professional poker player, it excites me to see, especially women new to the game, get so excited about learning more. And we are so lucky to have you, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, you heard it here straight from the mouths of the women that are here playing the Bar Poker Open. And guess what? If you're at home watching, wondering how you can join us, women, I'm talking to you. Head to barpokeropen.com, put in your zip code, and find your local league. And we'll be here waiting for you with open arms.
Which one are we using?
All right, we are back. We're almost back. Looks like we're still waiting on Nathan to grab his seat. We've readjusted the players while they went on a quick bathroom break. Nathan is still a chip lead. He's held on to this all day long. Kaiwen has certainly worked hard to dethrone him. He's gone from 8th place in chips going into this tournament to now heads up.
Button is small blind.
Guaranteeing, both of them guaranteeing themselves at least $20,025, with first place being $32,624. We had 125 players participate in this $1,000 Pro-Am. Half those players were from our bar poker community, qualifying through multiple different ways. Unfortunately, for the bar poker community, we lost 9 players
We're gonna be done, and then you can drink.
when we were at the final 2 tables.
I'm good.
So,
thank you.
we did have John Peloka
has been enough for me.
from River Chasers made it as far as 8th place. But we're psyched to have all the players from all over participating in this event. We had 2 players from France make the final table. 2 from Spain, 1 from France. Another player from Ireland participate in this tournament. $1,000 buy-in. 40-minute levels day 1, 60-minute levels on final table. Kind of like I'd like to call it a 1.5-day structure, with the idea to get down a final table before day 2. You're gonna see a flop here. Both sharing a king. Nathan with ace king. Nathan certainly had the best hands going into this during this final table, which has allowed him to hold on to that chip lead and continue his chip lead throughout the whole night. Oh, hey, Aaron. Welcome back.
I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. You would not even believe I just ran into one of our Bar Poker Open couples that just got married.
I know.
And
I
they
do
are here
believe
visiting
it.
us.
Because
Just
I
some of
walked
the stuff
by
that could happen with the Bar Poker Open. But
Right?
speaking of, back to poker.
No, it was wild. And she won the charity event last
And
night.
she won the charity event last
Talk about
night.
like all-time greatest
Weekend ever.
weekend ever. Getting married and won a tournament.
With some
Same.
cash, too. She has a big trophy and a beautiful white gown.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, we should give her her trophy from us.
Very, very good.
I'll be right
I don't
back,
think I'm
Aaron.
gonna
Go
pay you
award
off.
her her trophy. You guys are stuck with just me again.
Unless I triple it off or something.
Yeah,
I
would've
think-
taken more than one bet.
We have fun here. We have fun here. See, now they're heads up. Can play with a lot more hands than you
Where are you
usually
from?
would.
Originally from California, but I live in South Florida now.
Okay.
South Florida
Play
represent.
over there. Where do you play over there?
I'm all over the Hard Rock, has the biggest stuff, and
Yeah.
the closest place to me is it's a little dog track called the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Okay.
Shout out
think I
Palm
heard
Beach
that.
Kennel Club. The Bar Poker Open
You
has
said
some
you're from the
tournaments over there.
Boston.
Boston. I heard there's some good games up there.
Very notably, I'm also from there.
Got a couple of places to play. I'm called Nemo there.
Emo?
Nemo.
Nemo. Okay.
Yeah.
Better than emo.
Okay, so Kaiwen is
You
Nemo.
look like a Nemo.
Do I?
Captain of the ship. If you're drinking Captain Mo anyway.
Kaiwen is officially Nemo. We finally figured that out. He announced himself. Sorry for everyone that we confused.
So the whole time the chat was just lying to us. They made that
think
whole.
so.
I think they made that whole handball story up.
So he's not a handball player.
I totally wished.
I'll be right back, friends.
I was really rooting for an ex-professional handball player to win our tournament. Now I feel like I've been lied to. So Kaiwen is the real Nemo. I thought so in the beginning too. And then someone misled me on the chat. Nathan hits his ace in the river. Maybe also a scare card for Kaiwen. Our Boston-based poker pro, or at least experienced amateur. We're not sure. All right. Does not seem to be worried about the ace, or feels like he can. He's not putting him on an ace if he's raising here. Trying to represent the ace.
Queen high.
But Nathan has it.
Nice hand.
There's our dual view of both players. Nathan's making a little more separation between the two of them. A little frustrated. And he tried to represent the ace. Of course, a little unlucky that he had the ace.
90.
Now 4-1 chip lead for Nathan with pocket nines. Not bad. Kaiwen. I mean, he's had it all night, Kaiwen. He has. Just call. There's an interesting flop for you. You've got flush draw, top set. This very well could be a final hand if you have a paired board with a diamond here on the river. Does he want to? You see all low cards. It's hard to put him on a top set here. Are you going to try to take a stab at it? Puts in a significant bet, a little over half the pot, 130,000. Certainly he's not going to get through, but he does. He does have some outs going into the river, 13 of them to be exact. And hits one of them. So this is certainly a great card for Kaiwen. Flush for his top set, heads up. Wild scenario. First place 32,000. 624. Second place 20,025. $12,000 separate the two of them.
Back, please.
125 players played in this tournament. Top 16 got paid. Snap call, understandably. Exciting turn of events for Kaiwen there. You missed.
Wow, I was just about to say, it just looked like he was down to 200,000.
It wasn't looking good for about
Should have just jammed in, I guess.
up until 10 seconds ago. He had
I might actually fold it if you can.
flush draw
Oh, then it's a very good bet.
to Nathan's top set, and he hit his flush on the river, and he got paid off with it.
Well, I think you missed it. Nathan is actually from South Florida and plays a lot at the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Really?
Yeah, he mentioned that on the stream.
So he's, you know, that's one of our hosts for Bar Poker Open, so we can claim him.
That's what I
legit.
said. I said he needs to come and play some.
That's right.
Some bar
so
poker
he lives
now.
like there's quite a few bars. No Limit Pub Poker Tour has right in the area.
Sorry.
So we can convert him the other way.
Get him to come into the bar poker league.
Come to the dark side, Nathan.
Hey, it's a different type of experience for sure. You see people drinking, having fun.
My preferred experience, to be honest, but
stuff like the
I'm
World
not
Series
trying to
just
make a
gets
living
too
on
serious.
playing. Yeah, exactly. Too serious, sometimes too long. Play this game for the fun of it. What's wrong with that? Kaiwen with Queen 9 puts an amount out there. 30,000. Nathan calls immediately. Feels good about his King High with a paired board. King High's still good. Is Kaiwen gonna keep going after it? Nope.
King High.
Check. King High takes
Wow.
it down. He's like, why didn't I do it then?
So sick.
Thanks.
Here we go. Did Nathan have his tequila shot? That's what.
Is he
Kaiwen-
finally having a
I don't know.
tequila shot?
I didn't see what he ordered. The camera missed it.
He doesn't want to get caught drinking on
Let's go.
camera. He's
The
finally
fans
joining in
need
on
to
the
know
fun.
what he's having. Sorry.
It's us. We're the fans.
That's right.
You need that tequila when you need luck.
There you go.
Just made a flush against the set.
I did.
Out of luck.
I did have the open ender too.
Against top set.
Hey, he's having fun.
Yeah, that's right.
Playing poker. It doesn't get much better than that.
I mean, yeah, Kaiwen went from a 4-1 underdog to now a 2-1. So he's moving up in the world here.
Well, and no matter what happens, somebody
didn't
is
get it.
walking away with 32,000, and second place is still walking away with 20K.
Yeah. So no one lost.
No.
On this today's final table. I'm sure everyone wanted more. That isn't at this point so far, but I'm sure they'll be happy to put at least a nice profit of a couple $1,000s or more. I mean, both these players have been playing, I think, the best poker out of everyone all day. Certainly was great play. I mean, there's some great folds, great laydowns, great bluffs. It was a great final table to watch. Kaiwen still behind with 7 outs. Nathan with a flush draw and a pair.
I think Nathan actually has more outs with the flush draw there.
Right, he has the outs, but he didn't need them. He's ahead right now.
Yeah,
with the,
you're right.
With the 2.
Oh, you're right.
And it works.
Good one.
See, you win. You guarantee to win if they fold.
Her plus a flush draw.
Our chat got quiet. It must have been Conor.
Big fold.
Our chat got very quiet when we lost
Folded
the
a high card.
3 other players.
pair and a flush draw is very good.
Come on, chat. You guys should be invested now.
Sleeping a little bit.
Two pair.
Yeah.
Slipping a little bit.
I played a lot.
Nathan, but
Everywhere.
yeah, Kaiwen just telling Nathan he plays a lot of poker. So what do you know about Nathan now that I don't know? That so now you somehow found out that he's from the Palm Beach area.
He said it. He said he's from South Florida. At the same time, Nemo / Kaiwen told us that he was Nemo and from Boston.
This is fun. We learned we were living a lie for the last 4 hours.
It's actually Kaiwen. It's not Conor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys were getting to know each other a little bit, and I learned that Nathan is from the same town as me.
No.
Well, not Jupiter, but he said Palm Beach.
You just take.
That's like
people that live an hour from Boston. They say
Palm
they're from
Beach
Boston.
County.
Yeah.
You know.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's right. The greater
Letting
Palm
you
Beach
get away with
area.
everything.
It's tough when I just.
Folding
So are you
ace
going to the
highs
charity
here,
event after
folding
this?
ace highs
Or,
there,
I
are you
am.
back?
Queen highs
I
there.
Night
am.
number 2.
Matt actually wants me to MC.
Everywhere.
Oh yeah.
All over
So I have to actually be on mic the entire,
Oh wow.
the entire time.
Oh,
Go back to
you have to
stream
go
and
right
look
from
at it
here to
like,
there.
oh my lord, why
Was-
did I
what
fold
time
that?
does it
I
start
fold
at
that
tonight?
again?
Is it later?
7.
7?
Technically, the
I tend to believe
pre-party
you.
food and drinks starts at 5, and then the actual first
look like a
cards
pretty
will drop at
believable
7.
All right. So tonight is not the official Bar Poker Open charity event, but the same charity series of poker runs another one tonight. Same place, Sterling Club. There's going to certainly be some bar poker players down there. I know because they were talking about it, and we put flyers out and even put it on our schedule to let people know about it.
And the most exciting part, yours truly,
Is the MC
is
apparently?
the MC.
Even better. Had we known, we could have put that on the flyer. Nathan 45,000 to call is ahead. Now he's even more ahead by hitting the ace top pair. When your head's up. And you've got someone trying to take a stab at it. Kaiwen, you can certainly tell he's an aggressive player, right? He's got no problems putting the bets out, but he keeps running into Nathan, who just keeps hitting the flop. You'd have to think a lot of times those bets are going to work, but not when you've got top pair.
That 3, I know he's feeling a little confident with that 3.
Right, he at least hit it here. Ace Queen was all. It was a. Nathan just called him. He hasn't.
Might feel a little too confident with that 3.
Kaiwen's also trying to represent a higher hand than he has. He's the one that raised pre-flop. Nathan just called him. So he's probably thinking, I'm trying to represent an ace or queen. Continue that story. Might have to change strategies here, though.
225.
Oof.
He's continuing that strategy of telling, I have it. Lay off it. Nathan knows he has it. He's thinking in his mind, if you've got a better ace, all the power to you. Joins the pot. 5 outs, or Kaiwen's in a little bit of trouble here.
Wow. Got it on the river.
And one of those 5 outs have just arrived. Coming right up. Pays to be aggressive.
The name of poker.
It does. It pays to be aggressive sometimes. A lot of the time. 2 things happen. People fold, or you can get lucky. Oof. What a what a fascinating way he did this, right? Like
This is 4.
He was telling a story earlier of I've got it, I've got it, I've got it, and he noticed that Nathan's continuously just calling him.
Flush draw missed.
Yeah, he's trying to tell him that same story that I had a flush draw, I missed it, now I'm trying to bet myself out of it. He's hoping Nathan falls for it. It's going to be hard for Nathan to see Jack 3, 2 pair. He's got plenty of chips behind still if he calls.
Be quite an amount to lose, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Certainly won't be happy with it. It's a great... Yeah, Kaiwen certainly played this hand in an interesting way.
Believe you. Nice hand.
Wow.
Oof, good fold.
Nathan sniffed it out.
Big
Folded an ace?
Folded an ace.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, was sick right now. Is he really? How did you do that?
I might regret that one.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
I don't think so.
Definitely a very big fold. I would not fold an ace. I would have snapped.
Strategy right there. And
You just look too
No, he's telling the truth too.
You look too comfortable.
I look too comfortable.
Wow.
Seems like I'm giving off life tells. Time to drink more tequila.
Might have just been the tequila.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be checking that one.
Yeah, he's gonna be beside himself because he did a hell of a job telling that story, and I think I guess he did too good of a job because Nathan sniffed it out. See people saying, rest in peace, Nemo. Nepo done well. Maybe there's 2 Nemos. Mind blown.
it's a pretty unique nickname for there to be
Right?
2 of them.
Yeah. Well, there's a girl Nemo, too.
Actually did meet a girl, Nemo, in Italy once.
Yeah. Nice. He has a girl, professional chess and poker player, Nemo. When I Googled Nemo to see if I could find him, that's what I got. A few chips back. You know, lick your wounds and keep at it.
Heads up is hard.
That it is.
Keep making big folds to you. I don't know, you might start to just randomly stab at every pot.
You can tell he's genuinely getting frustrated. Seems like every move he's made hasn't worked to the level it's on. And some of those times it's been because just Nathan's had the cards, and sometimes Nathan sniffed them out. So.
Bro, I don't think you have folded to me post flop, like on the flop ever yet.
Hard to make a hand heads up.
He's hit Kaiwen's head. He's like, I don't believe you.
Wow.
Kaiwen, again, River's the better hand. Nathan had him until that river. Again,
he's been rivering so many of these.
Yeah. And again, he's gonna have to think, how do I get the most chips without getting a fold?
275.
Right as you made that bet, I heard it's all that tequila.
It's probably a tequila bet.
Looks like a tequila bet.
Yeah, tequila bet.
Ask
You have
some
a 10?
questions.
Got a 9.
9.
Huh? Trying not to show any tells, but Nathan
Same
must have
difference as any other card on the board, pretty much.
picked something up
When
there.
you bet that big.
You seem to be doing everything right.
I don't know about that.
I can't believe it.
Hanging
Maybe we're
around,
both just
hanging
hitting cards.
around.
And no one's lying. And it's like a boring heads up to watch because everyone's just hitting card and no one's bluffing their ass off.
This has got to be
Pretty normal,
better than
Kaiwen.
average. I've seen some boring heads up.
I'd say this is decent.
Keep me awake. That's for sure. I do think all our chat left though once 2 players came out. Check, bet, fold. Next hand, please.
20,000 small, 40,000 big, 40,000 big blind.
Can't get value off of you.
Got to have something to call with. Actually, the ace was a big fold.
Yeah, you had something to call with. That would be a fun hand when you watch back on stream.
That's a fun one, actually.
You would
That's one
be-
where if you bet smaller, I'd probably fold faster. You bet big enough that I was like, it might be good.
Nice hand, king, queen, heads up. Kaiwen just calls.
What's your take on heads up matches? Do you think you should pretty much be calling every hand? You're already putting the small blind in.
Well, I think you want to try to take some hands down too. You know, I mean they're both fairly deep stacked, right? So this could go on for a while here.
You gotta show me it once, everyone, sometime. Wow.
So he called, he raised.
Crazy.
I mean, you don't want to give anyone
Nice hand.
free cards if you can avoid it. It's big blind Annie gets a decent pot every time. I mean, Kaiwen's really gonna fight for chips.
Big hand. Big hand.
Being the chip leader in a heads-up match, you can always put the person second in
It's
chips.
bad. I'm getting to the habit of just believing you. That's
Decision
usually trouble.
for all their
Be trouble.
tournament life. Huge advantage. Interesting hand here. Nathan with another pocket pair for the 100th time at this final table. Heads up against that Kaiwen, who's got a suited face card. Heads up. Nathan raises. Kaiwen just going in with a call. Queen's still good. King's out there to scare Nathan. Kaiwen's has some outs. Going to be hard to represent a king to scare off Nathan. Kaiwen is thinking in his mind, I've got 875. I could bluff at this to get another 405. if he doesn't have it. But then he's always had it. So maybe I should just fold. But earlier he was telling us all his thoughts. now we have
Net fold. Very net fold.
Very good fold.
Good fold?
Had to have been, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. This will be a very interesting heads up to watch replay.
Yes, it will.
Just doing
Nathan's still
questionable
carrying
stuff,
the lead.
Well, heads up, I mean.
2.2 million in
Doesn't
chips.
take much of a change from your opponent. And
the
all of a
chip
sudden you're
leader,
playing everything
Nathan
totally
Thrush, bar poker
just being a
adjacent player.
Soon to be bar
Soon to
poker
be.
open player.
Convert him.
I think both of them, this is not the last we're seeing of them.
That's great.
Kaiwen even has
He does have a
cash or something in the
Eastern Poker Tour. He has
Eastern
played
Poker Tour.
a event 4 months ago, an event. And that's it.
And Nathan is already playing at some of our venues. I think we're going to see a lot more of them.
Yeah, if he's played at the Kennel Club, that's they're very bar poker friendly over there. They host our Florida championship, host other championships for No Limit. There's probably 40 bars just in the surrounding area. Nathan hits top pair. Kaiwen's got middle pair, second pair. With the 6-4 board, it's got to feel pretty good. Just a call. Kaiwen's got 700,000 left with nearly 400 in the pot. So he is certainly getting close to committing himself here. $275. About 35% of Kaiwen's stack here. Of course we
Big
call.
bet, huh? Big bet.
He's feeling like he's getting chased out. And he's not going to like the result. He's still got outs, though. Not this time. Nathan's first to act. Check, check.
Wow.
Chicken out on the jam. I wasn't going to fold if you jammed those.
I don't know, I might have called. Never know. Ay-ya, can't win a hand against you.
Nathan's got to be feeling pretty damn good.
Pretty on fire.
That was a pretty big hand to win right there.
Can't win a hand
It was.
against you. What to do, what to do?
I kind of have to go trace back the hands of this table to see if there is one that he has won all day against Nathan. Well, here's a pretty good pre-flop hand, or heads up. Ace 4, king queen, or queen jack.
Tequila shot for luck.
Here we go.
Ah.
Both players
Tequila
bar
shot
poker
for lucky,
adjacent,
lucky.
so we can root for both. Kaiwen.
Moment of truth right
Boston.
here.
Jackaroo.
Oh.
10 and ace. That's
Oh, I know he did not like seeing that.
Not great, but
Diamond?
he's got 4
Diamond?
outs with the king.
Oh, what a
Now
flat.
15 outs.
Wow.
And
That's it.
Oh.
that's
wow.
the ball game.
And that is the game. Congratulations, Nathan.
Cheers.
Nathan Thrush, our poker player out of the Palm Beach area. Erin's neighbor, she had no idea.
He's started off chip leader, and he finished. He did not waver one time. He carried it all the way through.
And there he is. He now can take his tequila shot. He's got the custom ProAm trophy. He's got $32,624 to play with. What a day for him. Just 4.5 hours of flawless poker. Great
Definitely
hands.
worth it. He is going home with $32,624.
And there is our payouts for the day. So this was a 1.5 day tournament. It was 1 day structure with a final table on day 2. 125 total entries put down $1,000. 50 of those entries actually came from our bar poker community through our qualifiers, either online or locally here. We had some great poker celebrities, some poker pros. We had tons of people all over the world even participating in this tournament. You see her, Erin has hopped down.
That's me.
She has gone down to go interview with Nathan. And we have, this is our full final table payout. Nathan Thrush, $32,624. Kaiwen Wei, $20,025. Carlos Sáez, $11,959. Samy Boujmala, $7,509. Conor O'Rourke, $5,563. Zachary Lipeles, $4,784. Cosme Gomez, $4,144. John Peloka, $3,671. John was our final Bar Poker Open qualifier winner in the basically 10th place to 16th place with all other Bar Poker Open qualifiers. Thank you guys for coming down to the Golden Nugget for one long, exciting week of poker tournaments. Our World Championship, $400,000 or $367,000 World Championship, over $1 million in total payouts were won in this Golden Nugget this past week, and we are officially done for the week. Bar Poker Open, thank you all for joining us in Las Vegas. We will see you in Vegas next year. Thank you.
Nathan, congratulations. He just took down first place in the Pro-Am tournament. Tell me a bit about what your experience has been like here today.
Oh, it's been amazing. It's so much fun here. The guy I was heads up with was taking tequila shots, so it's just like loose environment, the most fun. What can I say? It was a great time.
Putting the bar in bar poker, like that is absolutely incredible. Did you even know?
Racing the bar.
Did you even know that you were going to get into this tournament?
No, it was kind of just like the day of, I decided to play, and it's a good decision. It was funny, right as I walked in, when I bought in, a guy said, "You're gonna cash, I feel it." Like what, a random employee here. And
Well, you walked in the tournament chip leading with 1.2 million, and you never left first place once. What was your strategy going into the final table?
I was just trying not to do anything stupid, honestly, is the main thing. Just when you've got a big chip lead, it's, you've got a big advantage. So I was applying pressure where I could and just trying to play well and not get too out of line, and worked out.
What was it like playing in a tournament like this with real poker professionals and different bar legends alike?
Oh, it was a lot of fun. It was, there's a mix in there, so you had some like really tough players and then like fun players that are just like drinking and having a good time, a little bit of everything. So it's kind of, sometimes you don't know the players and you're not sure who's who, so it makes it a lot of fun.
Well, Nathan, I hear that you are from South Florida and you play a lot at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. The Bar Poker Open actually has a tournament there annually at the Kennel Club. Do you think you might consider stopping in and playing some bar poker?
For sure. Yeah.
Thank you, Nathan. Is there anything you want to say before I let you go?
No, thank you.
Congratulations.